I'm also very bad with names. And
Why don't be good friends then?
Memory in general. So yes, very nice to meet you again. My name is Mizu.
Mizu? Ari, Mizu. Perfect. I work over at the winery. It's a great time. That's good. Oh, wow.
So, hello everyone, how's it going? I've been informed that some things happened in the week we were gone. So we're just gonna figure that out. It wasn't necessarily by choice, it was just, you know, had some dogs that needed taken care of, and they did not, believe it or not, dogs do not normally, well, at least my dogs, don't normally stay up until, like, you know, midnight to wait for their, you know, wait for their guy to finish playing VR, so I had to sort of put it on the back burner for then. But we're here now.
I have a picnic. I have the picnic over there. If you're interested in joining.
Oh, a picnic? Are there refreshments? Are there good refreshments?
Yes.
Hmm.
What? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with that.
Just, you know, I mean, like, what's the value, you know? Is it like good bread, good sandwiches, or more, you know, on the lower side? Are there good greens?
Are you questioning my ability to cook?
No, I'm just questioning, like, are you, like, you know, can you afford good ingredients? Are you, like, you know, are you wealthy?
They're all... Well, I am technically the servant of Macbeth himself, so he is a king.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes,
oh,
I guess
okay.
you can say it's a bit royalty.
we get fresh food.
Well, that's good.
Hello.
Yes, okay.
Would you be interested in joining into a picnic too?
Picnic?
Apparently there's a picnic.
Yeah, we're having a picnic.
They've got a good
When
chef.
is it?
Oh,
Like
hello,
now,
Mr. George.
or-
It is very nice to see you.
Because if
right
it's
now.
now, I can't. I actually have some business I need to attend to.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to...
wait, Jin, we weren't there.
Yes,
I managed to
there's
get
a
myself
picnic.
some
There's a
Fey
picnic
moonshine
right
that I'm gonna
over
get
there.
today.
Fey...
There's the picnic
Fey
we're gonna get
moonshine.
right over
Alright,
there.
let's walk and talk. It's getting a
Fey
bit...
moonshine.
If you're interested
We're
in
causing a bit of a
Yeah.
stoppage.
Some Fey moonshine.
What makes Fey
Yeah, I got it from
moonshine
ice.
different from regular moonshine?
Well, it makes you see things, see pretty things. Yeah, you get to see everything in like pretty colors now if you drink that. It also makes you high, like probably not high, but probably drunk. You know, Probably more so than regular moonshine. Which I've heard regular moonshine is already pretty strong. That's even stronger. But yeah, you get to see pretty colors if you drink that.
yes.
Kind of cool.
So
Also,
I've heard it's...
she guaranteed me that she managed to get it fixed so that it's not addictive. So people aren't gonna get addicted. Although thinking about it, it might actually kind of have been a good idea because people would have just have kept coming for more and that being just been a profit, right?
Yes, having an addictive product is
But, you
like...
know, that's fine.
That's like rule one of owning a successful food service. You want people, you know...
Yes, but then you get the backlash of everybody complaining like, oh, I'm addicted to your product. It's like, you know, do we really want to deal with these angry customers even though they're addicted, right?
Look, I can...
You know.
I'm sure that they, you know... Anyone doing that is just, you know,
It's
virtue
fine.
signaling or whatever. They're like, they won't even care. Like, they don't even really care about us selling incredibly addictive alcohol.
Well,
Like,
but yeah, I got it for like a platinum yesterday. I'll have to wait for Ice to bring it over.
platinum.
Also, I got another thing of it. Yeah, well, that's from my own money. Don't worry. I'm not using the winery's money on this
Okay,
one.
good, because...
It's my own personal project.
Sorry, I'm just still not
it's
used
my
to...
own personal project. Also, I'm gonna hope to get the recipe off of her so we can actually make more, or even make something new.
I'm not used to hearing the word platinum still. I miss the old days when people said 10 gold, you know?
I mean, Kane gave me a platinum for helping him at one point. So I had an actual platinum coin. So I just gave her that. And so
Yeah.
there you go.
The platinum merchants are like, I think they're behind this personally.
Maybe. So yeah, I'm also expecting I'm expecting to get lightning bombs today too. It's pretty cool.
Lightning bombs. Is that safe?
Yeah. I mean, for me it is. Not for my enemies.
Like, they won't like explode if you drop them into a giant like lightning storm? Because
I mean, that's kind of. I'm not gonna. Well, it might be on the fuse. If it's on the fuse, it's better.
Okay.
It's better. I'll have to check on that. I gave it to a craftsman the other day, and they said they could make that for me. So I'll see. I'm hoping it's not just like on contact. That'd be kind of dangerous, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. If they are, I'll make sure to keep them safe and not at the dangerous location.
I had a teeth bomb once, and that one blew up on contact. Yeah. You know the little, not the rabbit girl, but the just regular human girl running around with the rabbit ears. She like took some of my busted out regenerated teeth and like affixed them to a chaos bomb. It was actually pretty crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was pretty metal.
Cool. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna get 10 of those. So we're waiting on that too.
10? Wow.
Yeah, can you believe it? I went to this like really far away uncharted land that one time with a bunch of people. Sulfur sent us there, and there was this giant monster, probably about the size of this building, just kind of like laying there sleeping. And I managed to like sneak over there, really sneaky like, and not wake him up. And there was a bunch of bugs around them. I caught a bunch of them, and I just brought those back. And apparently they're like special, and they can make things lightning.
Look, I mean, not to disparage your achievement or anything, but like, I mean, it feels like most monsters that people see nowadays are bigger than this building.
I mean, yeah, it's more the issue I was able to go over there without waking him up. Imagine me going over there and he just wakes up and looks at me. Right?
That's impressive, yeah.
That would have been scary.
That's ranger shit right there, what you just did. That's some ranger shit.
I even managed to get one of his scales, but I wasn't able to bring it back. I had to trade it for something over there. It's a bit of a shame, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Imagine if I brought that back, that would have been wild. I'm regretting trading it now. Oh well. But anyways, how goes things? Everything going well so far? Yeah.
I was gone. I was meditating. I missed. I missed yesterday.
We had a little bit of a meeting, but it's mostly about similar-ish things that you talked about. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Brought up some stuff.
Does everyone know? Does everyone know about how like the Fae Court are like pissed that we killed their Archfey and now they're gonna hunt us all down?
Yeah.
Until the end of time.
Well, there's that. But apparently they want us to help them, like, find a new Archfey for the place, because the place is dying. So I guess they're kind of like, this is your fault, you fix it. And it's just like, oh.
Well, we could pretend that we're going to help them, and then we send them a replica of one of us, but it's an explosive filled with a bunch of iron dust. Send that to negotiate with their leaders.
I feel like the point is they don't have a leader right now. I don't think. I don't know. Well, technically, they probably kind of have one, but not like an actual Archfey.
Surely you're doing.
It's gone.
Surely none of you considered actually helping the people who tried to have us all turned into pastries and eaten?
It almost feels like it's kind of a thing that we have to do more so than us wanting to do it, right? Kind of thing. Because I suppose that if we don't, we're just gonna get hunted by every Fae in the Autumn Court if we don't. Kind of thing, right? Which I feel is a bad thing.
Huh? What'd I miss?
Oh, so no, we were talking about what we talked about yesterday with the Autumn Court and how they told us, you go fix it, find a new one, kind of thing.
I offered my father, but I really would rather him not be in power.
Yeah. So we'll have to figure that out. At some point. I don't know how urgent, well, it kind of is, but I don't know how quickly they want us to do that. We'll see.
Well, I would say install a new Archfey, one sympathetic to our causes, but I feel like any sort of, political dealings with a Fey is doomed to end in, at best, failure, and at worst, you definitely losing a portion of yourself in the process.
Maybe.
You feel a hand on top of your head.
What?
This one. We put this one as the Archfey. Doesn't matter if they're from the Spring Court or Summer Court or whatever it was. We just make them the Archfey.
No. It's not that simple, you fool.
But you're sympathetic to our cause.
It's not that simple. You can't.
Listen,
you don't
I'm
just
Fey. I know it's not that simple. I can still make a joke. Listen, I know it's not that simple.
Well, you don't joke about it, okay?
How do
you don't joke about it?
If you don't just become an Archfey, how do you?
Head pat.
How do they expect us to find a new Archfey? How can't they? Why can't they find a new Archfey themselves?
Because we kind of got rid because like Asmodeus got rid of the last one.
I kind of feel like it's
and Nurgle, but
yeah. But I feel like it's one of those things of like they could,
but they want us to.
But we caused this problem, so they want us to fix it, kind of thing. Yeah. Even though they're the one that came after us, and they kind of asked for it. You know? I suppose that's what happened when you mess with Asmodeus.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
To be fair, I warned you guys that going to the Autumn Court, you weren't gonna win.
I mean, yeah, but we kind of had to try. We couldn't just be like, well, all right, goodbye then, bye-bye. No, you know.
You could have just sent Asmodeus. We could have sent Asmodeus somewhere else where the Archfey could have chased him for millennia, and he could have just caused more of his evil villainous.
I don't feel like that would have helped, considering Asmodeus wasn't able to actually beat him and they had to take him somewhere else. I don't feel like that would have worked.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they were fist fighting. They were doing what were quoted as.
Oh, I mean, Asmodeus did the whole whoa, and then he did like no.
No, the best part of that entire fight.
He told us he's going to Redwall.
Redwall, probably.
Well, that makes sense. It is his house now, technically. So yeah.
The best part of that fight was when Asmodeus put up his hand, went 1 second, and then knelt down and started tying his shoe, and the Archfey actually listened and started tying his shoe.
Well, that's just funny. All right. Well, that's just funny.
And then there's another point where he said, "Wait, I need to tie my other shoe." Started tying his other shoe. The Archfey was just sitting there like this, holding the position.
You were paying attention to that? And not like all of the other big guys just like trying to kill us?
I got burned by fire while you were doing.
I resisted the urge to fight, but I also still couldn't fight because of these. Listen, I still couldn't fight with you guys because of the Fey magic there. So I just watched, and it was kind of funny.
Wait, what? Were you kind of like wooga wooga wooga? Is that what happened?
No, listen. Remember when we went in, and none of us could, none of us wanted to harm anyone, or at least you had that feeling. Yeah.
Yes?
I couldn't fend that off, but having grown up in the Autumn Court, I know they're shit, so I was able to not actually fight you guys, but I couldn't help you guys at the same time.
I hate Archfey. I hate all Fey magic. Look, no offense, you two, but I have like dealt with enough Fey for an entire lifetime.
No offense. No offense. I don't know if it's racist if I'm half Fey, but I despise most Fey, and I literally only use Fey magic to make concrete deals. That's literally it.
I guess. I mean, a lot of Fey are very specific, I guess. Well, not all of them are assholes. Some of them are just kind of like mischievous, like hee prank, but they take things too far. And then you have some of them like the Autumn Court that are just like they are assholes. I would have to say that. Yeah. Most of them are. Anyways.
Listen, I grew up in the Autumn Court. Most of my Fey interaction is with Autumn Fey. Therefore, to me,
I mean, the Spring
all
Fey,
are
most of the Spring Fey are fine. Most of the Spring Fays that I remember are fine. Well, in their own way. They're not like, aha, I'm gonna go kill you now. They kind of just like to do pranks and stuff. It's just kind of funny.
There's
You just gotta
one
go
person
along.
terrified saw me there.
Huh? Well, who?
Oh, well, you know, we were in the Auden court, so anyone from my past could have sensed I was there and followed me back, so I'm kind of terrified.
Right.
Wait, did someone actually follow you back?
I not yet, at least not to my knowledge.
Alright, well that's fine. Oh, you're fine then. As long as you
You're
didn't see
fine
them,
then.
no one followed you. That's that simple. Also, actually, I need to go check on the tavern to make sure if the ice is not waiting for me there. So I'm gonna go check on
Finger
that.
and thumb on your shoulder. Finger and thumb on your shoulder. Ma'am, you do realize most Fae like to
Don't
hide
call
in the
me
shadows.
ma'am. Excuse you. I am not a
What are you
ma'am. Just call
Okay,
me
sir,
Anna or
ma'am,
Annabelle
thing,
or Annie,
Anna.
whichever.
Okay,
Not
Annabelle.
ma'am. It makes me sound old.
How old are you, anyways?
Anyways, Annabelle.
Aw,
Yeah, how old are you?
kinda old. I got
You-
merch. I got at least like 31. At least. Again, my memory is kind of fuzzy from where I was since I, left my village in the Feywild, right?
Right.
So it's kind of like.
If you're
but
only
about, like,
31,
30.
you're fucking... You're still basically a goddamn child to the Fae.
I mean,
Customer,
again-
hello. How can we help you?
Oh, hello.
Customer.
Also, you deal with that. I'm gonna
Behind
go
the
check on the
counter.
tavern. I need to do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I need to make sure that,
You got this.
actually.
What do you have?
Just in case she shows up there.
Well, you've just stepped into the Rouge and Rogue. We're a winery. Our selection is a bit it's a bit in turmoil. Well, not. It's a bit in flux right now in terms of what we've got, what we have, and we're doing a bit of a restructuring. We can offer you quite a good deal on many of our wines, though. A lot of them are rare, have a long-lasting vintage going up into the thousands or tens of thousands of years. We've also got some cheaper stuff if that's more your budget.
No ale, no whiskey,
Right over there.
rum.
Right over there, you see that's the tavern. It's right across the plaza. We also run that.
Okay.
All right, Kane, you're
Ada
up.
Linda.
Go to the tavern.
What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, right.
I love being a Monopoly. This feels great. Like I think we can make some stuff happen with this.
I also made some of the dinosaur meat stew yesterday.
Ooh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. The giant pickle-looking motherfucker. That was crazy.
So I gave some to the tavern, and Red Wall.
I just have a fuck ton of scales. I don't know what to do with them.
You could make some armor out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not a scale mail kind of guy. I don't think any of us are.
He walked past the tavern and didn't even go in.
Fuck.
And you didn't direct them.
You didn't.
I
go
tried
after
to
him and
direct him. He ignored me and walked the other
Thanksgiving
way
tavern?
towards the armory.
It's okay. He'll have to eat at some point. We'll see him again.
You know what we need to do? We need to get Ada Linda a little sign that she can hold out in town square that says, "Go eat at the tavern," and just like, go eat at the tavern. Go eat. Listen. You're small. You're what
You're
most
degrading
people
me.
would call cute. No, you're small. You're what most people would call cute, and everyone listens to you. So if you tell people to go eat at the tavern, they're gonna go eat at the tavern.
We had the goblins do that at first. It was pretty successful. Then I think they ended up like getting adopted.
See?
So that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, by Julian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
So yeah, you can be our like
I narrowly
I
avoided
get
that.
the fear.
you can be our hawker if you don't want to be
I
like.
get a feeling that that brother of yours is here today. Maybe. I feel something in the wind. Something in the wind.
What are you talking
Instead
about?
of a sign, get like a patch. Put it on my poncho. So people ask about it. I
Oh.
can tell them about it.
That's
should
good.
do that. We
That's
should
good. I like
definitely do
that.
That is a good plan.
We could sell it to more
Better than holding
people.
a giant sign.
We could even sell patches to multiple people. Have it be like a fashion statement. I like it.
Here.
Oh my god. Oh.
The chaos magic is doing weird shit today.
I mean, isn't it always?
You really need to get that.
I mean, valid. Fair enough. I am bored. What can we do today? I don't really know. I want to go on a mission, but we have no missions. Ah.
Well, you know, it's at least nice to know that we're not, being required to go out and whoa. We're not being required to go out and save the entire. I just turned around. I didn't expect you to be right behind me. But it's nice to not have to, constantly be fighting for the sake of someone else's battle, We can just do our own thing at least a little bit. I mean,
but you have to admit, fighting for the Tower of Purgation, doing their jobs is really fucking fun. Because they always send you on crazy shit.
Tower of Purgation? Isn't that the prison? Are you doing bounty hunter work, Kane? Are you hunting?
My first day, or no, like my third.
Are you hunting down people
Vivaldi
who
forced me to go work? No. So, my god, wait. Like, come here. I need to tell you the story. Sit down. Pulls out a chair. Sit down. I need it. The door is open.
Work now. Hello.
Why do you look?
The door's open.
Don't tell Ira I'm here. Ira's trying to just kill my food baby. I'm not letting her.
You're what?
There was a picnic with free food. It was so good.
Oh, the picnic! We completely forgot about the fucking picnic. Shit.
Go to the picnic. There's free food.
Before you go, I must finish my conversation.
Yes.
Sit down.
Where's my? There.
Anyways. Son of a bitch. So, my third day ever in Aether, Vivaldi forced me to go on a mission for the Tower of Purgation. He rushed me into it. So, I went on the mission, and it turned out it was for what's their name? The Archmage of Darkness, Azra, I think. And we went and we murdered some people inside of a manor, and then we fought big boss people.
You went and killed people in their own home?
Basically, yeah. They were undead.
For a prison warden?
No, for Azra, who hired the prison warden.
Oh, hey, you two. How can I help you?
Hi, welcome.
When you're free, we'll like to speak to you.
Sounds good.
Business.
Yeah.
Business.
We'll talk about your supporting of the establishment later, but for now, we gotta get to that. We gotta get to that damn picnic.
Go get your free food. Go get it's by the pond. The friendship bench. Run
The
quickly.
friendship bench.
The friend. They say, oh.
Wait.
What?
Jin, I have the perfect idea. Yo, just watch as he puts on his mask of many faces. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Un momento, por favor. Boom. Free food. They won't even suspect a thing.
They're already giving free food.
Oh wait, it's already free, isn't it? It's already free, isn't it? Wait, yeah, I don't need to do this then.
I mean,
fair enough.
You could steal it. I mean, if you want the rush of like taking something, you can still like sneak up behind them and take the free food.
But it's sunshine. It feels like taking candy from a baby if it's sunshine.
What would a baby even do with candy anyways? They're stupid and dumb, and they don't even like know how good candy is. If you ask me, candy is wasted on babies. It's better served.
I'm gonna disappear into
Why do you have
I
to
make
do
sure
the
people are
mob
safe.
You already got fascination with bushes. You already got the news thing going on. You don't need
Nah,
extra
bushes are
cash.
great.
Or do you?
The newspaper pays dick. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, you can hide things in bushes. You can hide yourself in bushes. You can put on your armor when you're in bushes. It's basically like anything.
Hello, welcome to the picnic.
Hey,
As you see on the ground is just a blanket full of food. Literally, a lot.
Didn't know what to bring, so I welcome to the picnic.
Are those ribs?
Excuse me. Yes, they are.
I fucking love ribs.
We made ribs.
I know, right? Ribs are delicious.
A dimensional door or something?
We have ribs, sandwiches, sweet treats.
Cooked ribs, rib sandwiches, human ribs, and what?
Tea, coffee, lemonade.
Oh, hey, Pomato. Tompkin?
Salad.
Which one? Which one?
No, Tomato. Tompkins one who dresses fancy.
Pomato, hey.
And he's a bastard.
Yeah, never liked that guy. Yeah, you're way cooler. Do you ever realize how, like, you know, ribs are like slow cooked at like 400 degrees or something, and they're like fall off the bone, but then, like, you know.
You missed the best laugh I've had in a
Guys,
while.
we got kelp salad. We got kelp salad. You know what I think that is?
And Scoops.
You guys want kelp salad?
Kelp salad?
You guys want some kelp salad?
And the other one.
It's a healthy. It's like a healthy.
It's required, but it's good.
She's eating for two, and we just Scoops.
They're offering a salad. Smile and back away slowly. Grab as many high-calorie treats as you can.
I like the human body.
Eating for two is a phrase people use.
Hands some lemon bars.
Someone is pregnant.
Remember,
And Scoops misunderstood that.
only eat meat and, you know, meat and carbs, vegetables. You won't get strong if you eat any vegetables.
Actually, that's
Did you guys get your food?
Yes.
Did you get them your food? Yeah, that's good.
Yes,
That's good. It is very
Listen,
nice to
if you
see
don't
you.
eat your vegetables,
But I
you're just
do
gonna end up
remember
getting
you.
chubby.
But I do remember
It's good to
you.
eat vegetables.
We
It's
we
no
had a
shame.
rough start. We had a
Don't
bit
listen to him.
of a rough
Let's
start,
go.
and I do apologize.
What was it again? Sorry, a lot of people have been trying to kill me lately. Was this the
My name is Sunshine.
Oh,
My name
this
is Sunshine.
was
It's
this-
very nice to meet you.
was this about the oh, this was about the no pets thing. Really sorry about that. Yeah, that was fucked up.
No worries.
Yeah.
It was fine. I do apologize for punching you in the face. But to be fair, I kind of hurt my hand too,
Yeah.
even though it was soft.
I've been told I have a I have a thick skull.
I don't have to. Oh, more people are here.
Well,
Wow.
that was good.
Dress is so pretty. You look like a princess.
By the way, how was your your first mission last time we talked? How was that?
Does she look like a princess?
Took over the winery? How did it go? Anything disastrous happen?
Oh, yeah. No. Actually, everything was fine.
Good.
Ended up selling one of the low bottles. Said 5 silver a bottle. They ended up buying it for 6 silver.
Hey, that's
So-
pretty good. Yeah, we can we can haggle now. We can haggle with our prices. That's good. That's big. Yeah. Welcome to the winery. Things are weird now. Like very, very, very weird. So yeah, thanks for sticking with
It
us.
started off weird for me too, but actually that was something I wanted to talk to you about. Originally, before the whole contract fiasco thing happened, Bryant with the Agriculture's Guild actually pulled a promise from Lord Asmodeus about me being the middle person between the Agriculture's Guild and the winery.
All right.
That did happen. I was there. I witnessed it.
I don't see any reason why not. You can work with Annabelle on that. I know she's been kind of running back and forth, cutting deals. Yeah.
He did it originally to help
Yeah.
me, but no, with the whole contract thing being null and void and me just being an employee. Thought I'd bring it up to you and just be.
Yeah, no. Continue doing what you're doing. I think we're gonna need a lot of help from the agricultural guild going forward, seeing as we've gotta grow a lot of our own stuff now.
Berries.
Yes, berries and grapes and other things. Where are we even gonna grow a vineyard on this place?
I'll be departing.
There's like no land.
So I'll probably see you all around town later.
Oh, they were. Hold on, they were talking about like. They're talking about building new land, like on Aether, right? I don't know how they do it. They're gonna do that, but like, we could put a vineyard somewhere so we could grow some grapes.
Well, good luck in your endeavors.
It's the perfect plan. All right. Well, if you had all you can eat, actually, I'm just gonna.
Could always use some relaxation.
We did make a lot.
Non-fake cupcakes.
Might as well. It's free.
Yeah, exactly.
They look quite beautiful.
The perfect kind of like amalgamation of amethyst gemstones.
Other than that, shit, it's not like we have much to do. Asmodeus left a lot of the stuff in working order. We just gotta worry about the Fae problem and people trying to kill us, but that's nothing new. Oh yeah, people sometimes like try to fight us.
Greetings, Jin. Goodbye, Jin.
Huh. I don't know if I've met that person before. There's a lot of people without heads. They kind of all blend together at some point.
I've noticed. It's a little alarming, but the more you look at it, the more you get used to it.
It is. It's kind of strange, right? Like a lot of people just no head at all.
It's a very weird feeling of just looking at someone without a head and going, that's normal.
The amount of headless people.
Oh,
here?
right. I mean, there's that one person or doll thing. I don't know what they are. I think they're a construct that doesn't have a head.
It's
Also, then what's his name? The pumpkin guy. Sometimes he just took off his head.
Yep, Pomato. There's the one lady who's like looks like a normal person, but then they fight and then they look like a flower.
Oh yeah, that! I haven't seen them in a while. I think.
I think they're part of.
Maybe I'm just an idiot and I don't remember.
I think they're part of the
I know they're
Tempest
part from the
Knights.
Healers Guild, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that too. One or the other. But yeah. I was gonna go ahead out to Redwall and check how things were going.
All right.
So we'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right.
I've got an appointment with some monster hunters.
Monster hunters? Cool. All right. Let me know how it went.
That was episode 1. Hi, Jin.
I see.
What are you doing?
I am
Are you talking to yourself?
cleaning.
She's putting up a
No.
show.
I'm not talking to myself. I have an audience.
Oh hey Mui. So you're talking to yourself for an audience?
Listen, Jin, it's gonna be hard to believe, but I am a master comedian. That is my true life calling. See? I'm hilarious. Don't you agree? You just laugh, so you're just proving my point more.
Yeah.
However, the winery is definitely my primary occupation. People can have hobbies, you know. Oh God, he disappeared.
Oh, I just climbed down. I just walked around.
Devastating. See, with the powdered comedy, he comes back. My jokes are too good. He had to come back from the dead. So, haha.
Yeah. Hey, did you see like
Annabelle and Ira went to Redwall.
I see. Hey, did you see like the two monster hunters walk by? Like the the one like broomstick guy and like the 7-foot tall muscular lady.
Tall one.
Yeah.
No.
They're near the Healers Guild, I believe.
Oh.
I see them right there.
Go chase them down.
Perfect. Yeah, they said they needed to talk to me about something. If I go
You
missing,
need any assistant?
I shouldn't. But if I go missing, contact the authorities. We don't have any authorities, do we? Formal militia.
Hi, look at the winery. Hello. I remember you. What did you like today? We have lots of wines. Oh, you are? How exciting!
I'm not actually here to find anything. I'm actually want to see if you can figure it out. Ask them how they go there with a smaller group. About the usual hassle. Because it feels like more
I
people
only went to
sent
the
out.
I only went to the swamp because I was requested by a Nox character. He wanted something called Devil's Root. We found one piece of it.
Jin has become a sitcom character. It is funny, right?
A lot of unnecessary,
Went from the odd man out to the straight man, with just one, crucial character death.
Going to take work from them again. To make a long story short.
Well, that's ingredient gathering for you, it seems. I mean, if it was easy, they would not be asking for help.
Anything that could... psychedelic dust for myself. I'm not going to use it, but I'd like to hold on to it. The spice, yeah. Like, do you mind if I take a little sample?
Okay. Make it the vial.
Yeah, trust me, this will only be used sparingly.
A lot of it.
Okay.
Have you?
I gotta write this down.
Let's just go. They don't announce it in any way, since that way they can just go in a small bit.
I will keep that in mind.
You know, Damien, I should write a book. There's so many.
It is weird that we own the winery. Not the winery. We do own the winery, and also the tavern.
Everything
Or
and anything.
Jean owns the tavern, and Jean works for us, or it's a business partnership. Jean MLM'd the tavern. I'm not seeing those monster hunters, guys. Where could they have gone? Could they have gotten off to? Holy shit. It's fucking empty. There used to be a bunch of people here. Oh my god. Ooh. It's a big fucking sword. Used to be just a two-handed longsword was adequate nowadays. Now it's, you gotta have something the size of a goddamn house or more, and that's a one-hander. Will people not realize that, a one-handed sword is enough? I was trying to like parlay that into a dick joke, but I couldn't think of it in time.
Yeah, that's what I've understood.
Doctor!
Hello there, little.
I'm doing fine. I had a picnic and all
Hold
stuff,
off
and
on writing comment until I get here physically.
I have many things to write.
Well, yeah, I still need to learn because I've had so many people try to hand me something in common and I can't read.
Yes, so platinum coin should be 100 silver, I think. So if I'm paying for the wine, that would be me getting 95 back.
Yeah.
You made a great choice today.
There you go.
And you got the limited time deal. Now, here's the thing. You can't tell anybody you got this deal now, okay?
Do you have a basket? Because I can't give you the basket I'm holding right now. It is used to carry the amazing sandwiches and cookies. We got them from the ethical source.
I got my backpack.
Okay, I'm gonna just start putting them in there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sandwich, 2 sandwich, 3 sandwich, 4 sandwich, 5 sandwich. Okay, time for the cookies.
We sell sandwiches now?
7 cookies. No, I can explain it. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what kept away.
Goodbye. Stitches get stitches. Okay, I can explain it. Stitches get stitches. Okay.
You stole the sandwiches from the free picnic. And you're selling them for
I
a
didn't
profit.
steal them, actually. But we could.
See?
We could,
It
though.
works.
So, apparently Grim works for my father, and they said, hey, you know,
Hello, ma'am. I
hello.
wanted to give you this. She gives you a wrapped up cloth of foods in
I
them,
owe you my
with lemon
life.
bars and cookies.
You a G.
Oh, hey, Monster Hunters. How's it going?
There you go.
Take care.
Do you have time to talk?
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually running around looking for y'all.
Oh, sorry, we were exploring. Found the weird cave that way.
Oh, love that. Love the Mushroom Cave. Good ambience. Good acoustics.
Good question. Are those mushrooms poisonous?
What's the one that, like, you bite it and it kills you?
So Grim works for my father.
So yes.
Yeah.
Poisonous.
And some are the other way around.
I'll give you the basket back when it's empty.
Oh, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
You see what they did? And they said
Should we find somewhere quieter?
at least.
Super simple.
Is this like a hush hush talk or just like a, you know, need a comfortable place?
Not really.
Okay.
Just comfortable, quiet spot.
I'm sure they won't mind if we use this building.
It's a church. They're like, you know, they're charitable anyways.
Good luck getting in there. Weapons, man.
Quite simple. Sit on these tiny ass benches.
Artris, I think you still somehow have a grip on the door. Oh no, you don't. It's
It's
just
just
a
a,
word for
yeah,
me.
it's just a little. Yeah.
Janky. Understood.
All right, yeah, let's talk. Sorry, things have been a bit busy for me and my coworkers as of late. You know, a bit of stuff happened. No, yeah.
Well, I don't believe we talked to you about this yet, but instead of going to our own people to discover something for us, we're going to the people here of Aether. We have a few people coming along with us to go discover the new species that we found within our lands.
Okay.
To get more information on it. Where it is, where it resides, things of the such, its size, its color. Anything we can. Tracking, whatnot. Wanted to know if you'd come along.
I assume there's
It's not.
pay or at
It
least.
should not be really a combat thing, but
Okay.
if you're worried about that, it shouldn't be too heavy. Maybe a few small creatures.
For pay, it's a little different. We don't normally do like your gold or your silver.
Right.
I could pay you in our currency, but it's different. But I presume you'd rather be more interested in pelts or talons, things of the such.
Now you're speaking my language. Yeah.
Just
Just
because our
because.
pelts can be used in various manners, depending on which ones you get.
Yeah. I've got a whole winery full of people to look after now, so yeah, I'd appreciate getting something for something we could either use
Well, I
or
don't expect to do it
flip.
for free, obviously.
Perfect.
But we don't really do coin much, so.
Yeah. Barter system. I think where I'm from, the folks did something similar.
It's much more simple and everyone pulls their weight. No economy to really worry about.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
The economy. Let me tell you about the economy. It's in shambles.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
This economy here this is why we don't really delve into our own economy.
The Platinum Barons. I think it was them who did it. They came in and started selling everyone platinum, and now people don't say 10 gold anymore. No, they only say 10 platinum. It's this whole thing. Look, I can tell you about my conspiracy theories
That is
later.
far too much money.
Yeah.
That's way too much money.
There's so much money.
At any rate, yeah.
Yes.
I'm interested. I can help.
Understood.
I'm a bit of a tracker working
in
on that.
2 days'
That
time.
makes
Perfect.
Well, we do have another ranger as well. We have someone named Lumina coming along.
Yes.
Hmm.
They're
They
an
have
archer.
green hair.
Sounds familiar. I think I've seen him before.
I don't think she speaks.
Yep. Yeah, that one.
Yes. So it'll be. I believe we also have Eugene. So someone you're familiar with.
Right. All right, that's good. Yeah.
It is so far. It's you, Eugene, Lumina, and we don't have the others yet.
All right. Sounds good.
I have a name in mind. I just haven't seen them in a few days.
Yeah. No one better
I
than
don't know if you
Eugene
know
to
Red.
have. Red. I've talked with him. I know he's good at what he does.
Currently, he apparently sees me as like a sibling. I don't know why.
That's yeah. I guess that's a compliment.
Probably.
At least it's not a
Weird.
mother.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
I mean, I'm old, but I don't know if I'm old enough for that.
I don't want kids. Right now. That sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, yeah. I mean, people in our line of work. Sounds like a big liability.
Like, it's also the fact
Not
that
even-
I take care of dwarven children, and do you know that dwarven children age faster than humans?
I didn't. Do they drink?
Yeah, they really do.
Do they also drink?
They drink. They're like
I mean, when they become of
14 and they
age.
drink.
Damn.
When they get their full beards in, they can drink, basically.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Dwarves very unique.
Yeah, so
I'll
I've
probably
seen.
have dwarves come by tomorrow and give out the details.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you've got my sword and bow or whatever else I bring along.
Perfect. Just know this isn't necessarily combat, I just need to know details. So it's taking in the area it's in, the sights, the environment, the temperature.
Scout it out. Don't necessarily pick a fight with it. Got it.
Oh no, because we don't know what it is yet. If you pick a fight with it and we don't know its abilities, you could very well die.
Sounds...
Especially since your arrows might just bounce off of it, depending on which kind of class you get of a monster.
Yeah, sounds
You could get a
unnaturally
blue a flying wipe.
premeditated, and actually, yeah, well planned out. Actually, I'm impressed.
Just
Whoa.
Hello?
Can I sweep real quick?
Yeah, sure. You look
Hi.
messed up.
Why are you always bloody when I see you?
D-
Why?
My intrusive thoughts are getting to me. I killed a man.
Did he deserve
I
it?
would believe
At
it.
least?
I'm seeing red. It's fine. Okay. See you later.
She's seeing red. That's not good. Normal.
Think she's hallucinating?
Probably.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna.
Probably needs to see.
I'm not gonna stop her.
Oh. I guess that's it
Maybe-
for now.
If we're successful, we can get you specialized arrows as well. As part of the reward.
I like the sound
They'd
of
be
that.
tipped with scales, more than likely, things that'll pierce monsters.
Armor-piercing arrows.
Not really strong against armor, but a monster's hide.
Makes sense. I feel like most archers worth their salt have a bag of various arrows. Definitely seems like.
Well, because normal steel and iron won't do much against the monsters.
Right. Well, hey, yeah. Looking forward to learn. Looking forward to yeah, see what y'all do. Monster hunting, yeah.
Wonderful. Unfortunately, a lot of monster hunting is more like monster scouting, but you know.
I won't complain. There's been a lot of fighting recently, like a lot of fighting. And for me that usually means a lot of getting my ass kicked.
Well, hopefully there's
Yeah.
a lot of
So long as you don't pick a fight with whatever it is that's out there,
Oh,
you shouldn't get your ass kicked.
perfect, yes. I choose
Unless
life.
by the smaller little ones running around.
Those
You might run
guys,
into a
Those might
few
be little
little.
ones that might dip at your ankles.
I can take those guys.
Also, we have insects about this big.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not scared of insects.
And they'll sting
Oh,
you.
and try to avoid like any toads or mushrooms, because if you're not careful, you might accidentally put yourself to sleep or paralyze yourself. Or
You people live in a crazy place. Damn.
You could also blow yourself up. There's certain ones
That's
that
true, there
if
is
you mess
exploding
with it too
toads.
much, you'll just.
How did you people
There's
survive?
toads that shoot lightning.
How did you build
toads that shoot out
civilization?
gas.
That's a lot
The
of
first
stuff.
Chieftain is, yeah. Let's just say they were
you
insane.
know, on my first outing, someone, hey, go pick up those mushrooms. So I picked up a mushroom, and I ended up getting paralyzed because they thought it would be
It
funny.
was funny as fuck. It was so funny.
Well, I mean, it is kind of that does sound kind of funny. Like you pick up a mushroom and then you're just like, yeah. I get it.
It was hilarious.
The exploding ones terrifying me, but the ones that just
Oh, yeah,
like
no,
paralyze
that one's
you,
dangerous.
that is
That
kind of
one's
funny.
very dangerous, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
I think I've seen someone compare it to a keg of gunpowder before.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
We've turned them into
difficult.
bombs. It's fine.
The amount of burn marks I've had to patch up because people were dangerous with the toads.
The best part is, we've actually had someone craft them like into small little bombs on the arrows. So when you release an arrow, you can actually blow something up.
You know,
It's great.
I think I'm starting to come around on this whole like on this place full of everything that'll kill you if you can just like put it on your weapons. I kind of yeah. I fuck with it.
Yeah. No, we can make metal weapons that imbue electricity depending on the beast we've carved parts from.
Wow.
Yeah, fire ones,
Electricity,
water
fire, poison.
ones,
Oh, there's ones that
poison,
stun you, so if you
cover.
get stabbed by it, you'll be paralyzed. I can't speak
Yep.
today.
There's some weird ones.
Well, sounds like a good time. Ow. What are you doing?
Ah.
What's up?
Ah.
Why are you sweeping our boots?
Oh yeah, she's absolutely like hallucinating.
Yeah, you probably want to
And then
get
she
that
was just
checked
going,
out.
and
why was she covered in dirt again?
She might be hallucinating.
Oh, it's someone's blood. I think
No,
she.
that was blood.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
she's
that's blood.
she killed somebody.
She badly killed a person.
She said she's seeing red.
Which, I mean, you should know, is very unusual, because she can't see anything usually.
Yeah, she's blind.
I know that, but oh goodness.
Yeah, can you heal, like,
I should do something about
psycho-hallucinogenic trauma? Is that something that, like, falls on... Can you, like, cast a cure spell and, like, that just goes away? Is that how that works?
Why do you have a sword out?
Oh, I had it up.
My level of healing expertise expires at the physical
Understood.
range.
That's a shame. You know, you can make a lot of money being, like, a mind healer. I think they call him, like, a therapist.
Me?
Huh? I wanna go kill the Red Bull guard.
Okay. Please don't.
Godspeed.
I'm so glad I'm not part of the Red Bull guard.
Me too, every day.
I think this thing wanted a hug.
I recall having some sort of bad experience with those things. I can't remember. I can't recall for
Despite his
sure.
frame, he's very strong, and you feel a vice grip. It doesn't hurt, it's just strong.
Wow, it's a lot stronger than I thought it would be. She's gonna squeeze back the same strength.
What are they doing?
There you go. How about
Hugging.
It looked like a competition there for a second.
Have you not hugged someone before, Jin? Do you need a hug?
No, not really.
In his
Come
palm,
here.
you see a coin.
Bring it in, brother.
You're not Faye, are you?
Just gonna squeeze.
Thanks.
As you pick up the coin,
I think I needed that.
Symbol iron token coin. Is a Tonberry.
I'm going to continue what I was doing.
It feels good.
Perhaps a favor.
Is this the
Perhaps
case?
a sign of friendship.
Maybe Miyako just needs a hug. Maybe that's. Whoa.
Understand?
Maybe. I'm
is-
not going to hug her though. She got the sword out.
That is like the Redwall guard over there.
I think that's
Or is that
Dominion.
is that the Dominion? That is the Dominion mercenary over there.
That's
Sorry, I see like gold on red and I get really mad.
bloody gold.
Oh. Blood and gold.
Are you
Oh,
like
I feel
Bo?
like I'm the wrong person.
Wait, what if I just show you the red right here?
No, I'm
I
fine.
wave it a bit.
Nope. You can't get me. Can't get me. Instinct's not that strong.
You're wearing red.
Let me just grab your scarf for a moment. Don't mind me. Toro.
Hold on. Hey, come on. Give me back my scarf.
Toro.
Whoa. Okay. Is it?
Ole.
I keep getting my scarf stolen. I don't know why. It's just.
Maybe I should invest in a red scarf.
Ole.
Okay, stop bullying the
Here,
poor
I'll give it
man.
back.
Just
Thank you. So,
Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
yeah, don't worry. I get them all the time. Well, you two have a good rest of your day. I hope no monsters show up, or maybe some monsters show up. I don't know, depending on what you're feeling like.
we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I need to check in with my people.
I don't know if you want to go for a while or
That's it.
Could be that. Because,
You have more to that than that. Not again, bad ladder.
if I go for a while,
And over there is our best manager.
Go for like
Hi. I'm Jin. I'm the manager. Technically co-manager. Hi, nice to meet you.
Co-manager. Used to be Asmodeus.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, that's true.
I have cool intro musics.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the intro music.
Anytime.
Of course.
Yeah,
We sold 2
Glasses of wine.
that's what I like to hear. Got invited to do some sort of like monster reconnaissance / scouting by those two like monster hunters.
exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Apparently, you don't even have to like fight anything. Just like track something down, take notes, survive, and
I mean, you could hunt them, right?
they pay us. Well, apparently they like don't want us to hunt it because it's an undiscovered monster and it could like really kill us like really badly.
Imagine what the meat would have tasted like. Oh,
Is that all you
we will never know.
Is that all you can think of when you think of like monsters? Is just like food, like eating?
Yeah.
That's
Delicious.
that's fair.
I mean, we had some dinosaur stew. Some sort of dinosaur stew.
I
Look.
want to try that.
Look, you should know that monster meat. It can be rare. It can be hard to come by. It can have a unique taste. But I mean,
I can. Yeah.
hunted meat always pales in comparison to livestock meat. Come on, it's like it's grown to taste good. What's wrong with your arm?
You're
there-
on to something.
wrong with your-
What's
oh.
wrong with my arm? Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
You're fine now.
Huh?
You're doing some like
Cool. I was making sure it's okay.
yeah.
Stretch it out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I see what you're getting at. Good point.
I mean, yeah, cows and pigs, they're like, you know, they're like, what?
It's carrot.
Oh.
Hi, carrot.
Hi, Carrot.
Godspeed.
Carrot?
That's our mailman.
The best male person
His name's
ever.
Carrot, and he's also a carrot.
Yeah.
But his name is Carrot with like a K and an E at the end. So any resemblance he has to the vegetable is completely coincidental.
Yeah. In fact, the vegetables became how they are because they wanted to be like carrot. Carrot was the standard for it.
That may be true.
I'm getting back in the box to get into my armor.
Still not that red wall? Crazy.
I was in the middle of helping answering their questions.
Did y'all like find truce about the picnic thing?
Huh? What?
Yes, we did. If she forgot, then yes. No, that's my food, baby. Ira, you can't stop me. I love my baby.
You can only hide for so long.
Oh my god, Ira, what? Oh.
Anyways, I told the reporter lady where you were if they needed to come ask you questions. But I realized we're like 5 in our goblin age, but in normal stuff comparing to everybody else, we're 20. Scoops is like 10. Wait, Scoops is like 40.
I don't want people knowing we're old.
You're like 5 years old, but
Scoops
you're
is older than us.
Oh, he old.
Wait, you're 5 years old, and at the same time you're also like old by goblin standards.
Comparing our goblin age is 5 because we don't live very long. So most of the time goblins live to like maybe anywhere from 10, not even. It is kind of like 8 to 12 before we end up getting killed. So
Is it time for my midlife crisis?
Wait, like you get killed in a fight, or you die of old age at 10?
we get killed in a fight. Our lifespans are typically not very long because people kill us too often.
Yeah, typically.
That's so sad.
Is it?
Don't cry, I'll cry then. It's just normal, you know, it's like how
But
you could die of
apparently
cancer.
Scoops is 40 in normal human age, which is...
Oh god, he's going to die. He's next. We can't let this happen.
Oh no.
Oh my god! We need to protect Scoops.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I'm sure Scoops will be okay.
Scoops will be fine.
sure?
Being a journalist isn't a dangerous job at all. Right?
You are so right, of course, because they have the protections of being a journalist, even in war zones, right?
Exactly!
No.
Who would attack a journalist?
Obviously.
Ah.
She could go to the day job right now and she have immunity right now.
Oh.
She's a journalist.
Speaking of Daedra, I'm going to Redwall now.
Oh, they're Redwall. Are there Daedra at Redwall?
When are there not?
The daytime when everyone's awake. But then, like...
Oh, well, I don't know if they're there currently. I was just bored and was going to go to Redwall.
Have fun. Watch out for Daedra.
Don't die, we have enough trauma. There goes my hero. Perfect.
Hi, Vex. Long time no see.
I don't know. Perhaps I should
How...
heal my sins at
How's it been? I guess would be the first thing to ask. Are you doing okay?
It was alright until I heard that something
The cookie
happened
you gave me. I just took a bite out of it.
a couple days ago or weeks ago at this point.
Okay. I wasn't sure if
Yeah?
Oh, you went to the courts?
Mm-hmm. Is this...
briefly speak about this in the basement? Or...
No.
I feel like there should be a basement talk if it has to be. And
Okay. Basement talk, everybody. Let's go.
Yes, sir. When you're done with your wine glass, just leave it on the counter. I'll see you next time. It was a pleasure meeting you, Vera.
Nice meeting.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, what do you have to say on the matter then?
can I ask why he was being summoned there?
Okay. Summoned to the fake courts because they had a list of crimes Asmodeus had committed against them, so the fake court of Autumn, they sent a summons as well as a whole list of crimes. And we went there to show up. There was right. We had to go, otherwise I think Ichabod was going to explode and destroy like the entirety of Aether. So it's sort of like a pressing thing. And we showed up and yeah.
Okay. Did he... how do I explain this? And Nurgle is also gone as well, correct? Have we looked for them?
They're not anywhere where we can reach them, really. They just sort of left behind a bunch of blood and ripped sort of, battle damage, and just sort of left it behind, disappeared in this big, just like in an instant it was just vroom, nothing. And now their power is waning, if that makes sense. If you can feel it, they're just sort of barely there.
And the same goes for Asmodeus?
Yeah. They sent us, Asmodeus gave us this letter, me and Eugene. It was basically just talked about how their power is waning, and it's to the point where contracts are not really binding for any longer. And if people choose to leave, they can just break it and leave. We're cut off from most of Asmodeus's stuff. We've got this crystal and the one in New Red Rain, of course, but that's it.
Well, that's not good, personally. Because, I kind of came from Asmodeus' magic, so there's a chance that I might disappear.
What? Oh.
Do you not remember?
No, I remember I was there.
Asmodeus brought me here.
Yeah, but I thought...
Yeah, so there's a chance I could just disappear any day.
Well, how do we So how do we
the more
stop it?
I've only just thought about.
How do we make that not happen?
I genuinely don't know.
Beats me. I just only thought about it. As you said that the power was waning.
Well, that's not good.
It's not. It's not good at all.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. But what's the plan now?
It's not.
What's
It's not
the winery going to do?
I thought I could handle this. I was confident, and I said, you know, let me talk the fake court out of this. I'm good at talking, and it just didn't work. And then there were other people. Vex, there were people from.
Bastards.
It wasn't just the Fae. It was people from Aether and Redwall, our neighbors. They were there as well. They raised their hands when the vote came as to whether we should all be executed, basically. And they raised their hands. They said we should all die.
Who?
There were 3 of them, I think. The Pink Dragon, Andromeda, Crimron, the short Redwall guard, and the other one, or sometimes they're like an orange fox-ish looking person with a long tail. Their name was Shade or something. They all raised their hands, and then the Fae did this thing where it's been a lot.
Nox was there as well.
Nox as well, the Dominion battle mage.
Yes, he also raised his hand.
And he stole from our
So
winery.
what we have is a bunch of people that want everybody in the winery gone, and they're walking around still free as daisies and all that.
Yeah. I went to the Redwall Guard about it. I went to the captain, because 2 of the people who did it were on the Redwall Guard, and all he could say was anything that happens outside of Redwall isn't the Guard's jurisdiction, or it's not their responsibility. So...
Well, that's what you get for going to the Redwall Guards, because they don't really do fuck all.
Yeah. We had to talk to them anyways. It was mainly for a different thing where we needed to verify the paperwork on the winery, so they didn't shut it down. Is there anything else I'm missing from the whole catch-up?
Now we have the Autumn Court. They trying to come for us, saying if we don't find their person, they're gonna come after us. That's about it.
Right.
Which person are we? What?
They said we want our Archfey back. Otherwise, we're going to send people to hunt you down forever. Like, they're in the position to make demands of us.
That was something you didn't mention to me.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lot on my plate at the moment.
Okay.
It's been a lot.
So currently we have nobody.
How do I explain it? What's the plan with the winery? What's going on with this?
Me and Eugene were given joint managerial positions of the Rouge and Rogue. The people who are still with us now are here mainly by choice, as there's really nothing we can do to stop them from leaving. The way it's sort of been right now, Eugene watches things in Redwall. I manage things here. And yeah, we're trying to form some trade arrangements with the agricultural guild. Maybe once, they finally go through with that plan of expanding the land of Aether, we can set up a vineyard or something. But now we've gone pretty independent. We've reduced prices a hell of a lot. And we're just trying to do what we can to get by. Jean.
There's also the thing with. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You better say it.
Jean went through and he purchased ownership to the Aether Tavern. So he's... I think he works with us now, rather than beneath us, but we can technically say we have stake in both the winery and the tavern. Folks from here are free to go to work there, sell their goods there. Basically a monopoly on food. At least cooked food here. So that's something. But Asmodeus is gone, and Nurgle is also gone, and I don't know if they're gonna come back, or... People are mad about it. A lot of people are mad at me about it, and...
Why are people mad at you?
Because I was... I was the one who was supposed to, you know, talk our way out of it. I was the head of the defense, and...
Jin, you know that you can't just put it all on yourself, and people can't put it on you. Everybody's at fault in some way.
But...
You did everything you could. You were there, you witnessed it.
But I didn't. There was definitely... We could have done something, you know? We could have...
What else could you have done?
Talked our way...
Tell me.
We could have talked to the people who tried to persecute us. We could have gone to the Fae ahead of time.
Trying to talk sense into the people that put their hand up to kill you.
We could have
Trying
not
to change their
gone.
mind when they've already set their mind. There is no changing it.
Oh, hey, you're back. Oh.
Hello.
But
There's nothing you could have done, but you did what you could have. Everything you did. People can't fault you for it, alright?
no matter what happened, though, I want to do right by all of you, everyone who chooses to stay here at the winery, and for Asmodeus' memory, because no matter what everyone else says about him, no matter how much everyone else says he's a world destroyer or mass murderer or vampire overlord or anything, he is, but that doesn't...
He's more than that.
That's
right?
not what he was to me. That doesn't mean that it's... He took care of me. He took care of us. He gave us a place to live, gave us food. He took care of us. And I know it was because of that mirror, because of compartmentalizing bullshit, and it wasn't the real Asmodeus, but he was... it was the only one I knew, and that was the one that everyone chose to kill. So, the memory of that, I want to keep going. I want to take care of this place. But, you know, like I said, I can't keep you here or anything. If you truly are fading, you're free to leave, seek out somewhere else, try and save yourself. I can't...
And how do I propose to do that? No offense, like, I have no one outside of you guys. Asmodeus was my main source.
That's true. You say Asmodeus' magic was what sustained you?
My purpose for here? Yes. My purpose being here is now gone.
I think, as to that second part at least, I think a lot of us are having the same revelation. If it was Asmodeus' magic that kept you corporeal, that sustained your existence, it must have taken a lot of magic, first of all. Could you do a new pact, a new ritual or whatever, and maybe what if all of us from the winery gave a little bit, or however much it is to sustain you? What if it was a group effort? What if we all made some sort of pact and that sustained you? Could that work? I don't know how any of this works. But
the problem is that how do I explain it? My magic and me is all in my heart, which is a crystal from Asmodeus' magic.
Right.
So I don't really know.
Wait.
I might have to go get taught to one of the mages, maybe? See if there's a way that we can... put a stop to it. Not like kill me or anything, but like...
Yeah.
Change it so that I don't have to rely on him.
I hate to recommend this, but the hag sulfur I think her name is. I don't know. Maybe they might be able to help you, even though it's a hag, but...
I mean, she's a good hag, though. She's helped us a lot. It's not like your hag. She's nothing like your hag. No offense, I know you're having issues with that. But I can know. I've hanged out with Sulfur a little bit. She's very nice.
I'll take...
At least everybody in the island.
Where is this hag?
They usually are in the tower.
Yeah.
Today, they are having magic trainings over at the arena, I believe.
Right.
That'd be the perfect time for you to capture her. Big mushroom lady.
Yeah.
I see.
To my knowledge,
okay.
To my knowledge at least, these crystals, they stay. As under Asmodeus' control or not, there's still something that is contained in there. If you could draw power from that, I don't know.
Actually,
or if your crystal is similar.
Wait, actually, didn't the blood clone kind of drain it? What if we dealt with the blood clone, brought the power back to the crystal, and then it let you do your thing with that?
What if
be a thing?
You could absorb the crystal's power?
Maybe.
Is that possible?
But there'll be a chance that I could die.
Ooh.
Right.
We could just ask the blood clone and see what he recommends.
Yes.
Blood clone? There's a blood clone.
Yeah, that's a long
now?
story.
Of Asmodeus, yes.
Before he...
There's a blood clone about...
Before the incident...
It's a very long story.
What the fuck?
Asmodeus made a blood clone of Dane, I think, to fuck with him. And then it absorbed the power of the crystal. And then it turned into a copy of Asmodeus. And it seems to have his memories and a lot of experience and knowledge. We could talk. It's...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a very complicated
That was something you
know.
neglected to tell me as well.
There was a lot happening that day. That's when everything happened. I wasn't really
What the fuck?
recalling everything.
Yeah.
So now there's a blood clone of Asmodeus. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's something we have to deal with at some point.
Anything else I should be aware, privy of, before like we walk out?
I don't know how much they told you about everything, so I don't know.
Polaria's a vampire.
Listen.
And I think she
But that's
hates
been a while.
me.
Yeah. Blaria doesn't like a lot of people.
Yeah.
She said...
Wait, why does she hate you?
Because I fucked up at the trial.
That's nothing that you couldn't really do in that position.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly, no
what
one
could you have done to change that
anything
outcome?
about that, to be honest.
Was she even at the trial? So how dare she be mad at you for
no,
that?
she was. I'm pretty sure she was.
She was at the
I'm
trial.
blind then.
Yeah, she
But
was.
you did everything you could against those biased ass Fae, okay? They didn't even give us time to speak. They already had the decision made before even we came there. We did everything we could.
Yeah. And now they want
Fae
us to
are
fix their
tricky like
problems,
that.
though?
Nevertheless,
That's the annoying thing. Fucking Fae.
Polaria is upset because of that. So, I don't know if we can count on her being nearby in the future or what.
We'll see.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this is her weird way of coping, I guess, is blaming you.
Right. Everybody has their ways.
As silly as that sounds, I think it is actually a way of them coping, at least with the fact that, you know, People that they care about are gone.
Yeah. I don't think it was about people she cared about. I think it was more that now she won't be able to destroy the world. I don't...
I mean, she could do that in her own way. She doesn't need winery to do it. Exactly.
Yeah, but it'll be much harder to do on her own.
Right.
Takes time though.
It's not
so
anybody.
I'm sure
not
she'll do it
anyone
over
that can
time.
just do that. Let's be honest.
It's all responsibility.
Yeah. Well. Right. Anything else I should be made privy of before we walk out and put on smiles?
Wine is cheaper now. Mainly play it by ear.
Right,
We're
you
still
told
trying
me
to
that.
we're trying to discard old stock mainly, so you can just sort of mess around with it. We're gonna have to make a new menu eventually with the stuff we find, and we'll have to make it on our own. We'll have to actually start crushing grapes.
Yeah.
So
Also, we own the tavern now. Or
yeah.
John
Yep,
is the owner of the tavern. They told you that? Okay, cool.
Yep, I was informed of
Kill
that.
the others.
Didn't the clone provide some extra information as well?
Well, John has a very unique way of showing if he likes people, I guess.
We talked to the clone.
No, he really does not like me.
We picked the
okay.
clone's, like, you know, memories of Asmodeus for some sensitive life information about him. Nothing too specific, just that, you know, he was tired of seeing the world, you know, rise and fall over and over again and wanted to put a stop to it. That he can be stopped, but he can't be saved. But that's all kind of feels a bit moot now.
Well, that sounds kind of accurate to him.
But I think that
He
is...
kept resetting the world and all that in Old Red Rain, so...
I think that is genuinely it, though.
Okay. We'll figure things out, I guess. We'll figure something out.
Yep.
I guess for now we see about this hag, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I told everyone else, I guess. Yeah,
Well,
we're...
actually, have you met Sulfur before, actually?
We've got...
Oh, I'm
We
assuming
don't
you
have
guys
Asmodeus,
are
we don't have
taking
Nurgle.
distance from them, have you?
All we've got is each other,
Okay.
so...
I'm here though, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care of...
Oddly enough,
Take care of your fellow
when we were doing the
employees.
whole, quick date
We're not really
thingy,
minions to
I really
anyone
didn't
anymore.
know. I actually went with them for that one of
Does
those.
that
and we had a bit of a talk.
Wait. Does that
Do you
technically
know that you
mean
got
I'm...
kicked out of the Feydark?
I'm thinking about it. Am I the heir then,
Yeah, that's
technically?
why
Because
she's
Noble's
here.
not around
She
now.
got literally kicked
The
out.
Deus is gone. Noah seems Serena.
For like being
I'm not gonna
too
stop
much
you.
for
Holy
that or
shit, I
something.
could
don't-
be.
I don't quite remember the details. I don't think she told
I'll
me.
become the new
There's
Asmodeus.
something
There we
along
go.
those lines of like they didn't like her because she was like too much, so they kicked her out.
Minions,
so you did already.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Go
No,
on.
no, no, keep on, keep on. No.
Didn't was such a bad effort.
Maybe if you did this or something like.
Yeah, you,
Minions away!
You got this, come on,
Minions
come on.
away!
the flare, yeah.
I'm happy now. That cheered me up immensely.
Definitely.
The cape.
Yeah,
The-
but I'm happy.
We're halfway there.
I just don't have the flair, the pizzazz.
a cape.
Pizzazz.
A cape would help.
The pizzazz.
Yeah.
Your version.
They have a cape.
I have a cape. It's right here.
They
Eh,
do.
That's not a real cape. That's
Well,
like
it's
a...
more like a. It's like a.
Do I just need to
skirt
wait? Do
kinda
I just
thingy.
go grab one of his outfits?
It's kind of like
Is that
it's
what
kind of
I'm
like
gonna do?
Jin but longer.
Can you fit that?
Bro,
I
imagine.
can
Wait, what if I had a
sew it.
cape?
I
No,
can
I don't
sew
think it'd
it
be a
to
good
make it
idea. It'd be
look
you get in the way of my wings.
Your
I
wings
think
are
you
kind
should
of
have a
already a
cape.
bit of a, like a natural cape.
Yeah, I have cape
might
wings,
do
kind
it.
of. Yeah, so I guess I do.
Just so I can
Huh.
be like,
I can have
Come
the pizzazz with my wings.
All of the people that
Imagine.
we lost.
Precisely.
Honor of their
I
memory.
get to fall gracefully as I do my pizzazz.
Honor of them.
All right. Want to go check out this magic class? See if we can.
Hey, don't cry. I'm trying not to cry right now. If you start
Same
crying, I'm
here.
gonna start
I'm
crying.
just
I'm
counting
gonna start crying. Yeah, let's go see the
No,
hag
don't
before we
start
start
crying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start crying.
Ugh.
Here we go.
That's what you get for saying. Fuck you.
I'm just here for moral support for you all, then I'm dipping. Rolling fast, fast.
Terrain's grounds, so they're not there.
Oh, maybe they went to Redwall. Where'd Vex go?
Or maybe they went to some other place in Aether. Maybe.
Misinformation. That's okay.
No, but I remember there was supposed to be one, but either it's already finished or it's somewhere else. Sometimes you do.
Well, you're right about that. There's nobody there.
My hunch is that it's at Redwall.
Yeah, no, they're not there.
Over there.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go check.
I mean, it's worth a check, so. You can do that.
Where are all these people? I don't see a lot of people. I see nobody.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's like everybody disappeared. This is weird.
Yeah, if nobody's here, that means everybody's gathered in one specific area.
No, that means we own this town now.
That's pretty
What
what you're talking about.
Oh, people are still here. Boo.
Hey, there's Rusk.
Plans will be another day.
He could know.
What?
Who?
Rusk.
This has been
He sees a lot of things, so he probably knows.
Hey Rusk, do you know where like
The little
do you know where the magic school thing is happening?
His name's Rusk.
Have a nice day.
Is it not happening in the church like the last one, perhaps?
Quick, check the church. We gotta go check the church.
Quickly check the church. You know, I don't think I could go in, so.
I don't think you can, no.
There's no way this place is consecrated. This is where
It's empty. There's no one in there.
Unless they're practicing invisibility magic in here.
Yeah, no people here.
But why are you walking in?
Yeah, no, it's up to you. Okay.
Yellow? Why are you?
Yellow.
Why are you? Why do you look like that?
I was not ready.
Why are you human?
I can't tell what's yellow.
They look the same, just they have different colors, I guess.
They have clothes. They have like human clothes.
What?
They're hiding apparently.
That is a
Oh.
lot different, yeah.
Stealthy. I like it.
What are you hiding from?
10 out of 10 pose. That's just crazy.
Okay,
They're definitely a
let's
red
continue
wall.
looking.
They've got to be a red wall. It's the only way.
We have to go to Redwall then.
Factors have conspired again to cause us to all go to Redwall.
There you go. All right, we got the scoop.
Have you
Oh,
seen
she's
the,
going.
The lady with the mushroom?
What is she doing?
I can't remember her name.
It's called getting sturdy, pal.
That's it. Have you seen
Yeah,
her?
obviously.
Wait, Carly, kid, what's happening?
Scoops, is it true that goblins die after they turn 40 years old?
Redwall.
Yeah. What?
How old?
I'm 40
how long?
in
How long do
human
goblins
years,
live?
But I'm 10 in goblin.
How long do goblins live for? I don't want the goblins to die.
They're immortal, don't worry.
At least we're me and Ida.
You're like 5. I'm like 10. I'm like double your age.
I'm sure. I don't know.
That's crazy. So
I'd like to hope that they're immortal.
Okay,
Me too.
Because they can forever be our little ankle biters.
You're 40 young.
I'd hate to outlive them.
Also, well, I told people,
So,
hey, we don't
here's
have
the
like
situation.
a definitive death age. It's just
Sulphur's
we die
in
before we
Redwall.
kill.
We die.
Do we go?
We die before
Yeah.
we can naturally die.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I hope.
Oh yeah.
There's not much else to do around here.
New Redwall!
Fuck
Is
yeah.
To Redwall!
We ain't slow burning candles. You're going to Redwall?
I gotta do what Asmodeus does best. I gotta just disappear, you know, like.
Whoa.
We want to get the scoop. Show us the hag.
I gotta like. The problem is, I'm more often walking than I am like invisible. I just gotta like, I gotta just push myself a little bit further to like.
You don't feel like walking?
Okay.
Well,
It's
No,
not for me.
so Asmodeus didn't like touching the floor. That was always like his little thing. That's why he floated around everywhere. He thought the floor was dirty. But I walk around. You know. No, I'm good.
You're rugged. You're down to earth.
That's okay, though.
Yes.
Do you think I'll be near bottom, alright? I got your back.
Sorry, just the time that had to sort my head out.
Come on, hurry up, slow.
Oh, yeah, we got
I'm back.
I'm so happy.
We're going to red wall.
to red wall.
To red wall.
Oh my.
I don't like that they do that. I don't like it at all.
You ever notice how we have like two churches within extremely close proximity to each other?
They used to.
But one of them is like really nice and the other's really shitty.
Blood clone? I don't know.
What?
What? Blood clone? Who said anything about a blood clone?
Right? Like just disappearing, reappearing, and disappearing. Like
No, it's horrifying.
constantly.
You were remembering.
I'm gonna have to start doing it behind your back.
I had it from like a kobold guy.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep my eyes posted. But yeah, you're
I see. He'll have to be dealt with.
Oh, by the way, I think he wants to meet all of y'all at some point today.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're all going to Redwall, you can tell him that's where we'll be.
Let y'all do your thing in Redwall first.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, did you meet Jin, Mizu? Mizu? Jin?
Hi.
No, hello. Sorry, I should have introduced myself. My name's Mizu.
And I think, was it Mui?
Yes, Mui.
Hi, Mui. Nice to meet you.
Are you the new reporter?
Nice to meet you too.
Junior reporter.
Junior reporter.
I
Wow.
also do the illustrations for the newspaper.
I pay by the story and the illustration. Well, our paper's up today.
Hey, it's good. I'll have to give it a read. It's good, you know. News is.
Absolutely.
We appreciate news, you know, because it's harder for the Redwall Guard to get away with shit when people, you know, report on it.
Alright, we hold people accountable.
We're going.
All right,
We're going?
we're going.
You know, our lovely little goblin has come to realize who I am finally.
I put the name to the face now.
You didn't.
Hello, my name is Vic.
I've seen them.
Hello, my name is Vexander Marigold. I am
You knew who they were, but you didn't know who Vex was.
guardian of Asmodeus.
I heard the name
Glad
Vex,
to
but
meet you,
didn't know.
Miz.
But
Now
I've seen them,
deceased
but didn't know.
Asmodeus,
Now
I
you
guess.
know. Yeah.
Dude, what a great day.
I don't think he's dead,
cool.
right? Just missing.
The coolest person ever. I feel risky today, Jin.
What do you mean risky?
Don't risk it all.
a prayer.
I mean, even if you fall, you just get teleported back to the Nexus.
Well, this is exciting, huh?
That is true.
If you were-
Like a
If you were,
C-rank risk.
yeah, if you were real risky, you'd jump off.
Investigative journalism.
That's where we met, you know?
That is true.
It's been a real one, gamer.
Yeah.
No.
They'll be back at the Nexus. We'll just meet up with them.
I see.
Yeah, they just get there faster.
Hi.
Hey there, pal.
Hey, Miyako.
What?
Aw, that bastard.
What?
Did you bite him
We're
first?
gonna bite him.
Beat him up. It's fine.
We're all gonna bite him.
Minions, we are going to beat up.
We can't beat up you.
Yeah, we're gonna bite you.
We're not beating up Eugene.
We are beating
Yeah,
up
we can.
Eugene.
Who's saying no?
He's been through enough.
Nah, if he
We
starts
haven't.
biting.
You
on
no,
him.
he is just because he's been through a lot. So have all of we.
He got shot twice.
Alright, you ready, pal?
More people have been shot
Alright.
as well. You know, he ain't special.
No, he just gets shot on the street.
To Redwall.
Whatever, to Redwall.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Would I do it again? Nope.
Quick, we're going to Redwall.
Absolutely not.
Yes, we're not leaving.
Blood clone doesn't wear a cape. True! But I think we won't have to make that distinction anymore. Because there's only one. There's only one Asmodeus left, and it's the blood clone. And I'm getting back into this. Oh, I reached the end of my playlist. Google, replay the Gin Town mix.
Wine crew, hell yeah.
That's us.
Other than Eugene.
Yo, Eugene's already here, ain't he?
Yeah, he's running around. Sup?
Yeah.
How do you like how Lucas is stuck right now?
Yeah, he look cool. He look cool.
He look great.
Yeah.
He's currently stuck like this. Actually, since you have junior reporters and things like that, you probably would have seen him gone berserk in Earliest Hurt. Actually, no, you were there when I went berserk in Red Bull.
Chaotic today.
You want to know something?
Really
Would your character said that he's part of the
Also,
mafia?
we're waiting for a certain individual to show up. Ghost.
Sunshine was immediately thinking of an actual
Do your redeems?
mop.
Oh no.
Like an actual mop.
What did we get?
Wait, so you use your head as a mop?
Posture check, hydrate, stretch. I can do those.
It was nice.
I'm autistic. You can't tell me that and just
But
say you'll see.
when he said you were a
No,
mobster,
they're showing up.
like I was
waiting for them to pop
assume,
in.
I was like assuming out of character.
Again,
Is it like
autistic.
Is it like would he like be
Having controller problems? Just don't.
protection again and like
Let me get on the desktop.
Yeah,
if you join the family.
Let's go.
No, let me get on the iPhone. Okay, or like Android.
I do my VR role plays from my Samsung Smart Steering Wheel.
No.
Whoa! Don't talk to me right now. I'm streaming on Facebook Live to my grandma.
Hello.
No, man.
There you go.
If she's your grandma, why is she a tier 3 sub in my Twitch chat?
I have a question for you.
Your grandma's a tier 3 founder sub in my Twitch chat.
Don't talk to my grandma that way. She's in rehab for that right now.
Basically,
trying to help her.
No, she says dementia keeps her summoned.
Oh.
Dementia kicked in too fast.
Oh, I remember Jack Moore's first stream. Wait, did I tell you about Jack Moore's first stream? I remember.
It was crazy. It was a crazy time. You had to be there. Man with dementia forgets he had dementia, remembers everything.
It's the
Alright, do we have No, we're still waiting on. No, we do have everybody.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he does
They
have
have
jokes.
everyone.
He has a knee brace on.
money to buy the model I'm going to be.
An expert fake.
It's okay, you can call him a cripple. He's an actual cripple. It's okay.
Yeah, no. I jokingly called him how far. I made a joke of like, how far can a crippled actually go? And I was like, I'm sorry, I made that joke. He goes, nah, it's fine. Make those jokes. So now I just make the jokes.
You can call someone a cripple if they're grievously injured. It's just factual. It won't hurt their feelings at all.
Knee brace IRL. I actually have a knee brace.
Oh.
I have I have a similar thing to his character IRL.
Help me up.
Yeah, as long as everyone's cool with it.
Can I have my hand back, please?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god.
Put it back on.
Wait,
There we go. Try this hand instead.
If it helps play into the story.
Now, if the second one also came off, that would be genius.
Yeah, no, I was meant to see on a mission that he was in, and I had to be someone else, and I had to carry him. Yeah, no, this Squio has been.
Can cause chance also can affect light sensitivity.
Wait, what?
You throw gang signs.
That's what Baldy's saying.
Careful now.
I'm stretching by pretending to be like Zenyatta from Overwatch. Sometimes I just like.
My peace be with you, harmony and shit.
Yeah.
Russian bronze. Not again.
Trying to understand what the fuck.
I got out of Overwatch before they added ranked. I feel like that was that was the play. Yeah.
Bro, my rank in Overwatch is just because of Anna Paintball. That's my shit.
I got dragged into dragging a sword in a rock by the Seekers.
Classic.
I was doing that. Yeah.
All right, pals.
Yeah. Let's get in there. Let's do this.
I'm a cripple.
Yes, dude.
Let's fuck shit up.
Also, you're gonna have Big Annabelle for the next like 25 minutes.
Nice. If we need to lift something, you'll be just as good as any of the rest of us.
And this happened on the Daedra
Yeah, it's not better, honestly, because proportions.
Oh, proportional strength of the art.
Annabelle
Yeah.
small can lift like a mug with like stuff in it. Now you just multiply that by her current size, and you're just like
You could lift a huge mug.
Wait, I'm not gonna actually grab you because I don't know if
I can
know
lift
that
a huge
he
mug with a
stabbed
bunch of
into
water
the
in
sides
it.
of Julian. He went like this.
All right.
To the sides.
I'm going in.
Yeah, we should go. We're burning daylight.
Try and calm him down.
All right, team, we're going in.
Oh, good thing is an elemental.
Can't let that happen.
Damn. Oh, it's not. Yeah. I want to see the date.
Alright.
Did it work?
Perfect.
Did I teleport in a cool pose?
I think so.
Yeah, very cool.
Hi, Eugene. How's it going?
We can get out of the way. Let's get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
We.
I didn't know. We didn't plan any of this.
We had a plan. We had a plan. We had to go in, look cool as we came in. Is it that hard to follow?
No one told
Is it that
me.
hard?
Hand on hip, pointing up at the sky.
Eugene.
Well.
Is that better?
Yes, exactly.
Well, we have a few things to do.
You do? Yes.
First off, we have to beat him up.
I'm not beating up Eugene. I'm sure whatever Mieko did, she deserved it. Is that just... Does
What
anyone...
did Mieko do?
Hold on.
Huh?
What?
Don't wonder about the
Don't worry about the doors. They just kind of appeared. I think they're illusions.
I didn't even notice that.
They're illusionary doors.
They're
You can't.
Those
4 days ago, that door was there. Yesterday, it wasn't there. Now you're telling me it's there again?
Like I'm saying, it's illusionary doors.
That's just gonna open and a bunch of Daedra are gonna come out. Mark my words. It's a...
Nah, Seamus, those are Seamus portals.
Of course.
Here's how he shows up.
I think you have something wrong with your chest. It looks like someone just caved it in.
Yeah, that was a bit odd. Yeah, there you go.
No.
I'm concerned for a minute.
Alright, nah, you're fine.
I can't believe...
All the terrible things you heard are true.
The situation of everything.
Damn.
This is what I have to do.
I guess you're a de facto leader now.
Oh boy, every
Technically, yes. Oh god, I am technically leader now, aren't I?
I think it's more of like a triumvirate sort of thing. You know, I don't know. Like we hold equal power.
Like we do like the business thing, and you do like the
I'm the vampire. You know.
You are definitely like the strongest. You are definitely like the strongest one of us. So like I'm fine deferring to you for like matters of kicking ass and shit.
Okay, then that's fine. Well, I mean, I'll be around more now, so.
Anyway, we have something. I got paid for that thing I went on.
Right.
So, have you seen?
Come on, team.
Eugene,
to the winery.
To the winery.
Let's talk. Let's walk and talk. So, Eugene, we've got a bit of a problem. Because of Asmodeus's
Slime.
departure,
Squishy.
along with Nurgle's departure, something we've come to realize is my life, my crystal and soul and all that, is kind of dependent on his magic. And with that disappearing,
more magic.
But we don't know how to do magic. That's the thing.
Magic disappearing.
But the thing is, what kind of magic is his specifically, or any kind?
Exactly.
So we just need more magic, or it needs to be specific magic?
We need more magic and the knowledge about magic.
Or at least to change it so I can be connected to somebody else if needed.
Well, we could be super cheeky and just connect you to the crystal and Aether, because those bozos are always feeding it magic.
That's true. But I could blow up with the amount of magic that they put in.
It's like a water balloon.
I don't fuck. Yeah, it's like a water balloon. Too much and it pops.
Oh,
there's a slime.
Oh yeah, that's squishy. They're cool.
Who are these two?
I know
this
that
is my
one.
secretary, and this.
Oh, I know who that one is. I don't know who you are, but I know you because I remember you.
That is my secretary's best friend.
I'll be back.
Why do you need a
I was
secretary?
gonna offer them a job.
Actually,
Yeah,
hold
when
on.
did that happen?
No, it makes sense.
Well,
I understand why you need a
secretary?
secretary.
Well, they don't want to do any of the villain stuff. They just work here, so I thought I'd give them like a job.
I mean, we do kind of need more just regular job people now. You know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot harder to do villain shit.
We do.
Wait, are we leaving the door open or closed?
That's true.
You can close it.
Yeah, close
It's
it.
still weird to see you big
Actually, now I
sometimes.
just thought about it. Do we carry on the villain stuff?
No, don't get too used to it.
Do we carry on trying to start?
They've delayed
carry
the
on
inevitable.
you know?
They sentenced us to die. We can't forgive that shit.
Nope. There you go.
That well, I mean, that's true.
They killed Asmodeus.
Hold on.
Okay, they didn't. We don't know if he's dead.
There you go.
They took him away from us.
Yes,
There you go. That's fine. He was taken away from us.
Hey Velo, sorry.
Oh, has Velo.
Sorry, did we wake you up?
I was taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was taking a fucking nap. How dare you?
Sorry.
Oh, my
We didn't know
bad for.
we were taking an
They make like
Away
earplugs.
from your beauty.
Oh, okay.
This is what you deal with?
They don't laugh.
Oh, is that no? That was not. No, wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just get like some wax, you know, shove some
time.
shove some like wax
Welcome
globs
to
in
the
your
winery,
ears.
bitch.
Can't hear anything.
Anyway.
That's how I lose the fur in my ears. Anyways.
Anyway,
I mean, we've
all hail
been
Vex.
working things out.
Hoorah.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna get some
Look,
free moonshine.
as to the
tomorrow.
world-conquering thing, I feel like we're gonna have our hands full with literally just keeping ourselves afloat. I mean, we're running a business now, and I care more. I care more about taking care of all these people.
I was coming to find you, but then
than...
you showed up.
Oh.
You want that?
What about it?
What's going on?
What's up?
What about it?
Well, you know, when we were at that meeting with Lord Asmodeus, and he said something about blood coin.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I went on that mission for Garrick. Come gather around, everyone, gather around.
Okay, I guess we're getting.
Look upon my sack.
Dear God.
Wait, what is it?
There's more.
What's in it?
No.
Okay. No.
Funny phrasing.
What?
He pulls out a red coin.
Your sack is really like red.
We did a job for some.
Sorry,
We did
hang
a
on.
job for some vampire lady. Here you go. Hold that. And they paid us in
What is
blood
that
gold.
for?
They said it's
Oh.
worth like 3 times as much as normal gold in some places, and some people will hate us for using it as currency. So we need to find out who
Okay.
does what.
I see.
So it's what? It's
I'm
gold.
assuming
It's gold with blood mixed into it. Isn't that just like iron content? How does that triple the value?
It's non-fungible.
Fuck, you're right.
Oh, and I also got this Daedric steel ingot.
What?
Like a thing.
Why did you leave with that?
You got a Daedric an Daedric ingot?
What does Daedric
Yeah,
steel
but money.
do?
Nice.
It kills
what is-
Daedra
because
forever.
Oh.
That sounds important.
And
That sounds important, Eugene.
oh yeah, they're the bad guys now. They're like the
They're
big
the new
armored
bad guys,
They come in
yeah.
here like, oh, look at me.
They're the new Umbra. They're the new Umbrals,
I'm sorry,
basically.
that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, come! Get out of here!
It's the fucker! It's the fucker!
That's the cabbage salesman.
Okay, right.
He's the guy that
Cabbage
trapped
salesman.
He broke in here! He broke the fucking door!
Yeah, he broke the
Oh.
lock.
Okay.
He tried
Like
to
an
sell me
idiot.
cabbages
So-
when I was in the swamp.
Yeah,
not-
don't buy any of his
okay.
cabbages. He's
So
weird.
yeah, this
They
is the
gave
stuff.
you NFTs basically, non-fungible tokens,
Yes.
didn't they?
Tried to.
Oh, for fuck's
You can't
sake.
funge
Yeah.
these tokens.
This is my.
Eugene, we don't deal with those because they half of the time they're worthless.
I've learned that's a word.
Think of the blockchain.
No, fuck the blockchain. We don't need the blockchain. We need gold.
We do.
Well, I mean, if
gold,
they're
but red.
3 times as much valuable for certain people, we just have to know which people they're valuable for and then use those
Exactly.
for them, right?
So it's
Because we have to
it's
buy
iffy
wine
when it
now.
comes to use.
We have to just
Yeah,
dump
but it's
it,
more
right?
valuable.
Dump it on.
We can't dump it.
Good
Yes.
point.
Okay, really? Well,
I think
no,
we-
but
I
why
think
dump
we
it?
need to.
You
The
just keep
stocks
it.
are gonna go too
No, but just keep
low.
it, right?
I've got an idea. We'll go out into the
Maybe I'll just
woods
keep it. I'll
and
wait for you.
bury
Buy
it.
low, buy low,
The
sell
prices
high.
fluctuate each like minute, so we don't know how much it's gonna cost. 1 minute it could be 3 times, like higher than gold. Then the next, it's less than like a bronze.
I have an idea.
Well, we just have to find some kind.
I don't live
Shoot.
anywhere.
Have you heard of a money bomb?
Money bomb.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Why are you putting money in bombs?
It doesn't sound as straightforward as you think. Okay. What's the greatest weakness of any civilization?
I don't think
Plagues?
The economy.
Meteors.
boom.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
that was
saving
my
money
next guess.
normally.
What hurts the economy more than
Pretty
anything
close,
else?
wasn't
Inflation.
Putting more. Okay.
Nope. That's what inflation is. How do you cause inflation? Add more money to the system while the value can't adjust.
Are you saying basically make more money, but
I'm saying we
fake
flood
money?
the economy of Redwall with Bloodcoin in order to collapse their economy. Out of spite.
Yeah, but we only have a limited amount of blood coins. How would you do that?
Very, very carefully.
Also, everybody
Okay.
else who went on the mission also has 300 blood coins, and also the people that gave it to me are the enemies of the Stonebloods, which is like your people. So you should like hate me now or
wait,
something
what?
because I'm working to
Wait,
kill
what
all your
happened?
friends.
You remember the Stonebloods?
Wait, what happened?
You a Stoneblood?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
working
mean,
to kill all
technically.
of your tribe.
Eugene was very
Ow.
excited to show you this
What happened?
bag with the blood coins in it.
What are you doing?
Hello, hello.
What do you mean what happened?
This is Dr. Uzon. When you
What-
find the
what happened?
time,
Like,
I would like to have a meeting with
Is
one
it
of
someone
you.
specifically or everybody?
Oh god.
Eugene?
This one's for you.
What?
That was just said so casually.
Again.
I'm a bit amazed.
Like, Eugene, is it someone specifically or everyone?
All of them. You might as well quit.
Hello?
I have.
You're gonna try to kill Torg as well?
Wait, no, there's someone outside. Hold on.
Well,
what's up?
my
What were you
business.
saying?
Of
sorry?
course.
I have a
business
business
deal.
deal with Asmodeus, and with his we negotiate it.
Business deal with Asmodeus, you say? Alright, come inside. We can, we'll talk about this upstairs.
You can come inside. Don't let the cameraman in, though. Don't
sleep
come
in
in.
the wilderness.
It on top of
I will
his hat.
punch you in the face if you come in.
He literally has a tribe of
Oh,
people
you
that
in the face. I can't now.
slept with him in the location he is. If you try to do that, you're gonna have a whole.
Eugene, Velo, I'm using your room as a meeting space. You better have cleaned up.
You'll get him.
I kind of like having the power.
Hey, I got the
Now I
freak
know
out
how
of this.
Asmodeus feels.
I'm not for trust these though. Get out.
This is my house.
Fix it out. I don't need these. Is he in? Did the other guy get in?
Perfect.
He's just gone.
Hello.
No pets.
Alright, Doctor.
Am I short or are you just tall?
You look smaller than normal.
I see. Let me just I think that may have been one of my potions.
That's a bit big.
Oh.
Do you have a potion of reset avatar?
That's more normal.
Yeah, there you go.
We're talking about stuff.
Good enough. Anyways.
Hello there.
Yes.
You wanted to do dealings with Asmodeus.
Well, he had a contract with
actually, I already-
Asmodeus.
I drooled on it a little too
Oh
much.
shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Less more magical handshake.
Well,
Kinda deal.
okay. So you took a binding oath. Well, good news. Asmodeus is currently missing, and the power is waning.
Yes,
So
I
if
am
you
aware.
were in a disadvantageous situation, you could, break free. But if he comes back, you'll be barred forever from dealing with him again.
No.
So
honestly, it was pretty. The deal was pretty beneficial to me. So I'd rather keep it.
All right.
But I am a fair man, so the contract needs to be renegotiated for
Yes.
whatever for the new owners.
All right. Let's talk. What is it?
So I was working on for Asmodeus the Ethereal project. It's a project to basically track various mana flows in Aether and how it flows around the island and various mana and stuff. He wanted to use this to basically change the area in the island to a different element, specifically chaos and death, was what he was having me use the project for.
Okay.
I actually pretty sure I gave you the prototype.
Right. I did end up giving that to him.
The snow globe.
He liked it.
That's good to hear. And the payment for this was about 150 platinum.
And you still...
Though that is over a year's worth.
And you still need that payment? Like, like now? Is that...
No, he already paid me.
Oh, thank God.
It was grant.
Okay. Perfect. So, you want to continue doing this project and researching it, and you want more funding for it.
Yes. Well, no, the funding was a lot of money. 150 platinum's a lot.
Yes.
I do not need more funding,
true.
but as you are one part of the contract deal was A, I cannot share or give this project to any others without the permission from Asmodeus himself. But he's dead.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, okay, we don't know if he's dead.
He's not
He
dead.
could just be missing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
He's
sort of
probably
like.
dead.
You have a bet, a good thing. I'm related to Asmodeus, so
Yeah, we can
make out a deal if you wish.
We can sign it.
I mean, all right. Well, here's the thing: the handshake. He didn't say anything about the winery guild. He just said Asmodeus growing the deal.
Right.
Is Asmodeus in your name somewhere? That could hurt the contract.
Do you have his last name?
I do.
That would work.
Marigold.
It was Asmodeus Grimoire or whatever it was.
Asmodeus Grimoire Marigold.
The third.
I feel like that
And
could
Vixandra
probably go
Marigold.
around the handshake deal. That works. Second order of business. You being the new grant funders can alter it to change what the project's working on. Because currently it's made for a device that I assume was for when he decided to destroy Aether or whatever he'd like to claim.
How about something that can...
Then
How about something that can
maybe
target...
something that could benefit the whole of Aether instead.
I was thinking maybe something that we could use, like, to fuck with, the mojo of specific people depending on their etheric, depending on their alignment. Like, if someone's messing with us, we could,
That was the,
change
really
the affinity of the entire winery to, like, fire or chaos.
basically more targeted version of what he wanted before, instead of affecting the whole island, a targeted area of the island.
You know what,
we
Doctor?
the opposite affinity.
We are, in fact, in need of some new wards on our winery ever since, kind of ever since the Asmodeus and Gwydion, broke up.
It would be magic tag, but I can add protection.
Hey, results still the same. If you can give us a device that lets us,
Hang on, there's something down there.
repair or repel specific individuals, knowing their, repel individuals based on their, affinity in this winery, I think that would be a perfect project that you could work on. I think he's on the
It would
roof.
be easier if you could choose a specific affinities you won't want to gesture against, but I guess I can.
Could it be something that could switch? Hold on.
Yes, that I can do easily. As long as you don't switch from instantly to the opposite.
I know.
affinity, and it's a slow turn
I know that That's Velo's hat.
around the circle.
Why are you walking around, as a person?
Just going to leave this. I'm not going to...
Someone's on a roof apparently.
Pardon.
Come make sure Eugene doesn't.
But yes, essentially I would give you an affinity wheel that can slowly rotate towards what affinity you want.
Okay,
perfect.
Right. I'll be there in just hold him until he doesn't do anything stupid. Right. Do you want to do this deal or not?
Give him the
Sure.
handshake. Give him the magic handshake.
Demon's handshake?
Vixandra Marigold,
Demon.
hereby contract you to, the agreed upon.
Blah blah blah. Same
Blah,
thing.
blah, blah.
Demon deals are
Same
so much
thing.
easier.
Yeah. There you go. There we go. We're done. Now we're gonna go stop Eugene from doing something. What have you done?
Eugene, what did you do?
I will go start on.
He did nothing. I'm pretty sure.
Those
Chatting
security
shit.
defenses.
All right,
And
sounds
nobody
good.
had my back.
What did you do?
What did I do?
What did
I
the-
didn't do
What did you
anything.
do?
Just tell us what happened.
Going to do. I will
It
have
wasn't-
your back.
Tell us what
happened where?
Came up and he was all like, grr, and he was chatting shit, and then Velo drew their sword and he drew his sword, and obviously if they're gonna fight, then we're ride or die for our own, so I gotta kill him.
Careful.
Well, first off, let's get off this before this collapses for the amount of people that are gonna
Yeah,
start walking up here.
this deck is
Go
not
down.
rated
We
for
also need to
all
find
these
the
people.
hag, so I don't die.
This place is so small.
Right.
Jeez.
Well, then you're just tolerant.
Stop grinding down the arm rails, Vander. That's not what they're for.
I can't even talk right now.
Yeah, that's
I'll
for
be
me
weird
to do.
small, wouldn't I?
I'm the one riding the guardrails, okay? I'm the small one.
Yes, actually, I think that would actually look really weird.
Yeah. Could you imagine me?
So why is Eugene in trouble? I don't get it.
Length or like below
He said he fought someone. Who did Eugene
Let them
fight?
do their thing. I don't know.
Who's gonna fight Rayo?
Damn.
2 days from 25th.
And
So now we're gonna
what else,
find
Trentix?
He already fought Rayo though, and he won.
Sulfur?
Who's
Right.
gonna fight him again?
I mean, I
We're
have
gonna
faith
find
in you.
someone.
They're probably at the training field.
Excuse me, sir. Are you busy? Thought one.
I'll catch up.
Jin, I was told to have your back.
All right.
How can I help
Just let me know if you're available.
Well, come on then. Let's go.
I had a check. I thought
Well, you can't have my back, but you can definitely like watch my back. Like I don't know what you need my spine for.
Yeah, you can't take his spine. It wouldn't be really fair. You know, we
Jin,
could...
you are way too literal.
No, he's just being.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah,
do you
no,
think
you
you
are.
could rip someone's spine out by
What are we
pulling
doing?
their
We gotta
tail
kick
too
the shit out
hard?
of Beast Lord?
No, no, the tail would rip
the
off.
hag so I can, you know, not die. Because I don't know how much time I have before I disappear.
I will remember you. You live on forever in my mind.
Eugene, why are you getting in fights with Rayo again? Didn't you beat him once before?
Yeah, but he wants to run it back and saying that he'll definitely win, and he thinks he can just chat shit to everyone.
Well, I mean, that's
We're-
just
we
real.
can't lose
isn't it?
anyone else,
Real
Jin.
bad, I don't know.
You're right.
No,
it seems
he
more
beat
like
me
a
up.
personal thing than a winery thing.
However,
can't move
we
forward.
don't really
It
need to.
doesn't see.
We don't particularly need to fight them. We can just not fight them.
He was looking for a fight. Anyway, my
wouldn't it-
personal shit is your personal shit. Like yours is mine.
Wouldn't it really
You gotta have my
infuriate
back.
him then for
I
you
mean,
to
that's
not give him a
but that's
fight
different.
and
That's
just
a
you keep
duel.
calling him
A
names?
duel is a one-on-one, right?
Like you just keep calling him.
I thought the
just went
etiquette
to
for
say
duels
hi
is
to
to not to get
Eugene.
involved in duels.
Oh.
Normally, anyways.
Where's that?
But we're the bad
Where's
guys.
that dang old hag?
Unless things go there, get dirty, and then we get involved. Otherwise, we don't.
Okay, I see where we all stand.
Why?
So I can trust.
I mean, I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
Look, Eugene, you know that whenever you're in a fight, if you're in danger, I'll have your back. But that doesn't mean I'll help you fight literally everyone in the world.
Yeah.
Some conflicts are better solved with words than with
Making
violence.
sure nobody does anything dumb.
Or with,
Like,
stealth and
Oh,
subterfuge.
guys, actually, both of you, important info. Come with me real quick. Eugene, I need
Just
you.
say it. We're all here here.
Yeah, we're all in this.
Everyone. I just don't want to be around a group of public people.
Yeah. Okay. This sounds pretty serious.
It is very serious. So remember when I fought Nox and absolutely whooped his ass?
Yeah, did you?
Did this happen?
No. Yes,
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Did this happen at
you
the
were
fake
gone.
courts?
I was also in the swamp.
No.
And then you did the thing in the swamp.
It must have happened off screen.
We were equally injured. We were equally injured. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is, he has a weakness to mithril.
But that's very specific.
That's a very expensive weakness.
I don't know.
Also a very expensive
It
weakness.
is a very
yes.
expensive weakness.
That's like
have a dagger.
that's like we're not getting that.
Oh, my weakness is
We're not getting that for
freaking
a
platinum
grudge
coated
match,
in
I'm sorry.
gold. Yeah, like.
Mine's gravity.
Imagine.
Well,
Mine is being
that's good to
small.
know.
Weakness was Archmage's
Well, I use
healing
that to
your
my
muscles.
advantage.
No, because I got my muscles back.
Anyway, have you seen like sulfur
Yeah,
around?
What do you mean back?
Where's Vex?
No.
Earlier.
Vex? They were around. I don't know where they went. If it towards the crowd of people, I'll go take the crowd of people. I'm curious what they're doing over there.
Okay, yeah, but anyway, rewind. Equals 3. We can use that stuff to buy wine, and that Daedric ingot for like, I don't know. We can either sell it or get someone to make us a weapon or something. I don't really know, because I want to leave that in your hands.
Right. You should also talk to Vex about it, because as you know, Asmodeus is one remaining heir. I think she's like on the level with us. I think we can form like a pretty cool triumvirate thing.
Yeah.
I think
if my secretary was here, I'd get him to write that down.
Who's your secretary?
So right there.
The one in
Don't concern yourself.
The
with
one in
that.
green.
Right behind you.
Oh, Ada Linda. It's a her.
It's my secretary.
Yeah, but you said he.
I didn't.
You said you'd get him to write it down.
I'd get them, but I say get 'em. Don't be pedantic, Kane.
You know what we do to pedants?
Listen. You gotta remember the Eugene special.
Mm-hmm. Charge that one up and...
Charge it up and then use the other jab.
Anyways, yeah, blood
Anyway,
coin.
hag?
Right, we're looking for sulfur, so Vex doesn't like fade from existence without Asmodeus' magic to protect her.
I quite literally cannot be over here right now. I am dying.
Then go check back at the town. All right, are we doing RPG party formation?
Yeah, single file.
All right, single file. Let's do this.
But then just to like get them if they're around to like assist with the healing.
Of course.
Doing another healing thing, so
Sorry.
it'll be
I
interesting.
can't help it. Hey, it's food.
I'm hoping that soon before
Gives you her spaghetti.
you know, so
They have an extra serving time.
so
Just honestly,
Hey Triss. Hey Triss. Have you seen sulfur anywhere?
Yes. No, I have not seen the giant. No, I have not seen her.
Were they doing magic classes here, or is that somewhere else?
I think that's in Aether.
Fuck.
But maybe I'm wrong about that.
All right, thank you.
Usually all the magic lessons are in Aether.
We should fast travel.
No, we need the rest of our party before we venture forth. Silly. We gotta find out where Vex
I
went.
need to open the map.
There's no way they went to the swamp.
Maybe
Unless
they're
we
just
spread out and look for clues.
Maybe they're just near the swamp. All right, yeah, break formation. No more single file.
Ooh.
Well, there's the goblins.
What's happening?
I'm gonna try and guess before we show up.
Oh really? Huh. Why would you want to do that?
Probably. I mean, I am such a delicious goblin. A bunch of creatures like to eat us.
Really like killing things in the
Wow.
swamp. No, don't say that.
No.
Greetings.
My foot stands!
Let me guess. Something insane is going on in the swamps, and no one's allowed to go in there.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, it is horrible. It is the giant green
You can go in there to
dragon.
die if you want to.
So something is going on in the swamps.
I have never met a dragon before.
Nah, we're just not gonna stop you from dying.
Go in there.
I see.
I'm fucking with you.
Have you seen the Archmage?
One, I'm sure they're joking, so there's
Or
no actual
sorry,
green
Sulfur.
dragons in
Have you
there,
seen
I'm
Sulfur
assuming.
anywhere?
Please do not get eaten by green dragons.
Yeah, no.
I cannot
We will all
promise
be-
that I will not be eaten
I don't
by
know if
anything
Sulfur's
because
here.
A lot of things like to eat
We could
goblins.
also find one of the Archmages.
That's fair.
Like there's a couple of
I will
those
not allow that
bouncing
to happen.
around.
We must protect the goblin.
I wonder if
One of them just sort of shows up whenever. The rest are sort
I
don't
don't
of
think he won Lexus very
reclusive,
much either, so
like
there's that.
mages tend to be.
Something
Nice
breathed on me.
Was it? Do you think it was? Do you think it was Sulfur?
Why?
I don't think so. No, Sulfur wouldn't do that. Sulfur would just be here.
I hope it. I mean, I hope it was because that's why we're here. You know, that's who we're looking for. So our, you know, so Vex. Remember Vex? So she doesn't
Go in there
like
and look
die.
for her, then.
You seem kind of. Is everything okay? Is everything okay, Wayne? At home?
No. I mean.
Do you want to talk about it?
Why specifically him?
Yeah.
I don't know. At work, if people tend to be aggressive at work, usually it's because something, you know, back where they sleep ain't working out right.
I mean, I'm hungry.
Oh,
It's the
so
only thing
earlier,
I can think
I was
of. I
walking
can't
over
eat
here
anything in the
because
swamp.
Pommel was swimming in the water, right? And
Oh,
as
he
I
was?
was
Okay,
walking
sure.
over here, I heard the big heavy footsteps walking behind me, and every time I turned around, they stopped. All the way until I got to the end down there.
Okay.
Are you being stalked by
Did
something?
something happen?
Is that what you're saying?
No. Absolutely nothing's happening, and that's the problem. Apparently the magic classes aren't happening. Well, they don't know if the Rift, you're a wizard. Where's the magic classes happening? Where's Sulfur?
Why do you think I'm a wizard?
The wizard hat.
It's a big hat.
The wizard attire.
Your frail twinkish frame and lack of muscle.
Okay.
Look at him.
I mean,
look at that guy with the axe. He's got a twinkish frame. Do you think he's a wizard?
Halfway there.
If any of them try to go through the other fucking place,
Well, it's just. It's also like the vibe you give off, you know?
Sulfur has said that it would be today, but she also said it would be last week.
Okay.
So, I mean, hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Huh?
True.
Oh god.
So second to Sulfur, who's the most powerful wizard or mage or magical expert in Aether?
Me. I'm an archmage.
No, you're not.
It goes Califax.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then kind of tied in the middle is Sulfur, Calbanda, and Tempest.
Okay.
And then the Adepts. So me, Julian.
Okay, so we want Califax, Sulfur, Calbanda.
Or don't they like? I guess they started from
Well-
somewhere and they just kind of spread
Or
out
Yaga.
and they become different types of
What do you want? What are you looking for?
Scoops came
Do you want to? You want to?
That's right, Scoop is a goblin, right?
So, issue being is that Asmodeus brought me back here using his magic, him being gone, magic's fading, meaning
Right, like they're.
me fading.
Basically.
Okay.
I can't see you over that hat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to just do
That's
this.
the point of the hat. To your benefit.
Thank you.
I was gonna.
That's just mana transference. I can do that.
I was gonna ask her does she know where babies come from, but
If you can find a large enough source of energy that you can perform it, I can just attach you to that.
This sounds like the crystal all over again.
It literally sounds like the crystal, yeah, that's the problem. Fuck. So we're gonna have to find something big then?
What did it take the first time to get you a body? It took a magical wish-granting cat, right?
Oh, it was the cat. It was the cat's sack, wasn't it? You had the rubbish.
It was the wishing sack. Yep.
Yeah, it was the wishing sack.
What we could also
where's
do
this cat
is
sack
we
at?
could-
Who has a cat sack?
That was a million years ago.
We don't talk about the cat sack.
I don't think.
So what we could also do
Oh, okay.
is
Interesting backstory.
instead of all of your energy, because I assume you need energy to stay alive. Is that it?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
We could get that energy from a
One
few
food
people.
delivery
If
for
you
Rift?
gathered a group, what?
Take out spaghetti. There you go.
Is this from
I
Nox?
wanted to gather berries to make a pie, but there wasn't really all that many. I think I can just do it right now.
There's only one man who would hand me spaghetti.
I'll have a pie tomorrow. Here's
There
a
you go.
singular pie.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So,
Well, the problem is that I was bound to him. Like, he put my soul in the crystal, and my soul.
you put your
is,
soul in a
like,
crystal, and your soul's in a crystal. So, do you need
In my
persistent
chest.
energy to do what?
Alchemy
to survive, to live, to be here, to exist.
Yeah, we tend to.
But the problem is that I'm bound to him. So
I'm talking about just
So what we can do is we can.
If you put the alchemy.
All right. Think of it like a string. Think of it like a string. On one end is Asmodeus and the power he
because I
grants
want to
you.
make a pie, okay?
The other end is you.
Anyways.
What we can do
I'm gonna
is we can add something into the middle there. And so you keep the connection to Asmodeus, but you can draw power from something else without interrupting that. What that could be is any one large source of power. So it could be an artifact or a powerful, crystal or something. It could also be a collection of people. If you had like, I would say 4 to 6 people who are willing to help, you could draw a small amount of energy from each of them. So much that it's like, they feel a little tired during the day. The more people, the less. But you could just draw power from a collection of people, like a coven.
Ooh, we can be a coven.
Minion. Oh, we could be a coven.
Yeah,
That's
so
also fun.
yeah, get a collection of your friends. At minimum 4 people. Any less than that, and they won't be able to make up the power that Asmodeus had. Everyone beyond that will mitigate the amount of individual drain on each of them.
Oh, we can totally get like a lot of people.
We can get.
We have a
yeah,
lot
we
of
can
people
get
at the
a lot of
winery.
people.
Yeah, just be like, hey, donate a little bit of your life force every day to help the poor.
To help the
You
poor
did
people.
not just do that.
This is the somatic component of charm person.
That is oddly cute from you.
Asmodeus wouldn't
Would you
do
like
that
to
though.
help little old me? Oh yes.
No, he would do this. He would do like with all his hand because he does everything
this.
more.
It'd be more of like a.
Yes.
Oh yes, he does
all
do
fingers.
this.
Yes, he'll.
Yeah, he does use all his fingers.
I've got to try and remember that. I've actually got to act like him now.
You don't have to. I mean,
well, it's really quite easy indeed.
Look, respectfully,
This is better than me. What the fuck?
respectfully, I don't think anyone can be a second Asmodeus. So just
It's about the power that you hold.
Be
and the
charismatic in your
stance,
own way.
And the gesticulation. You must gesticulate. Can you gesticulate?
Testiculate? What?
Yeah, that does
Torsion!
sound very wrong.
Testicular torsion.
Ah, you see, the Archmage Council can't come after me if I just grab your dick and twist it. There's no magic in that.
what about the city guard? Oh right, there are no city guard. Look, all I'm saying is having someone run for being the mayor of Aether, that would go crazy.
This is not the pink dragon from the trial, or am I thinking wrong?
There's 2 pink dragons. The one with clothes isn't. That's not the one.
Whenever you would. Yeah, just
Oh wait,
Yes.
Phoenix, that one, or
Yeah,
whatever
the Phoenix
they
dragon.
said, that one.
Andromeda takes a lot of forms, but most of them they usually don't have like clothes.
Second layer of.
I see. Also,
Eugene is
Maybe I
what?
should just keep to my, my little witty self already.
Where is he?
Witty, not very witty him, but
Oh.
I'll be my cute witty self then.
No, they not.
All right,
What?
So,
What?
Mui, you're up. Go in the water and save
gather
Eugene.
your coven, and then you can find me
something
or
happen?
many of the adept mages could like to help you.
I have no idea. I just see all of you kind of grouped around over here, and I'm making sure everything's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, everything seems fine so far.
We're just doing ritual
what's
shit.
Her name? The one that does the soul in the class. What's her name? Sulfur?
Yeah.
Or something. Have you seen her around?
Or an archmage, or Calbonda, or Califax,
Of course.
or Califax's wife.
Have fun with your ritual.
All right.
Have you seen any of them?
They normally stay in Aether, so.
Right.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
I command you to die. Thank you for letting me know. I will continue compliments, but there won't be any.
What the hell?
However,
These
you
are
are
my father's
pretty.
clothes.
And
All right.
My name is Rift.
What?
Rift, pleasure to meet you.
Come on.
I thought you were drowning!
Vex.
What?
You haven't met each
Wonderful
other?
to meet you, Vex.
Ha. You're all wet.
I
I didn't jump in the water.
Ha!
Joke's on you.
You almost got wet.
That's
pretty much what I'm doing half the time.
What?
He stole Asmodeus, borrowed Asmodeus' clothes,
I
and
thought he was drowning.
it's like a suit of enchanted armor, but it just lets him float and teleport.
Wow, that is.
All right, come on. We gotta form a.
It was in the bottom of the ocean.
We're gonna go form a coven with.
Is he the real Eugene?
We're gonna form a winery coven in order to, you know, give Vex the energy she needs to live.
My connection to the winery is very.
Okay, I also need to get changed.
Yeah, you should also get changed.
I have
Why?
material benefit from.
Well, I had these on underneath my clothes.
I don't have the bats.
And
Do get
Why did you
Now
have
my
them
clothes.
on underneath your clothes?
in case I needed them.
Well, go get.
I see.
Go get more clothes. We'll meet you back at the winery.
I mean, it's terrible.
Right.
You're just
That's
getting
where my
them wet,
clothes
so
are.
now you can't really use
Okay.
them anymore.
Perfect. Get changed before we get there.
Is he aware of that?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be awkward.
What I'm
there we go.
Asmodeus' daughter.
Yes.
I didn't state
I
the
was never
daughter bit,
such.
but I did.
All
Other
right.
People stated it.
Let's go to the
Look out,
winery
the
and do
water
our
level.
our coven ritual.
All right.
Come on, Annabelle. You're in on this too.
Yeah, we're going. All right.
All right. I guess we're doing this now. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it at the
What are we
winery.
doing?
We're doing a coven ritual to supply Vex with the energy she needs to live and not die now that she's cut off from Asmodeus'
Isn't
power.
like it creepy enough to do that in like a graveyard?
We're doing it in the
I feel like
winery.
that would fit.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm also hungry.
Look,
I mean, I don't know.
it would be fun to do in the It would be fun to do in a graveyard, but we're gonna get jumped by monsters if we go there.
There'll be lots of cabbages.
What do you mean jumped by monsters?
That's what happens every time we go to the
As we're-
swamps.
as we're quiet. Not every time. I've been in the swamps and nothing bad happened.
Well, I guess that means you just don't have the, you don't have the flair. You don't have the, you know, you don't have the traits that make you irresistible for giant orcs in the fog.
I highly doubt that.
I'm pretty
I've
sure if
been
orcs
told
are.
that I am
I mean, don't
very
orcs, don't
edible.
goblins like team up with orcs sometimes, or am I just confusing things?
Well, you know,
Depends.
you may
It
be
depends on
like
the goblins,
you may be like a very tasty, like tiny, like macaron, but I'm like a full, like, you know, I'm a full steak.
The one like next to him.
You would be surprised. There
Ooh.
is a reason why goblin parts are used for so many things.
They use goblin parts for a lot of things.
Using goblins for
That's fucked
everything.
up. That's like, yeah, that's kind of gross.
No.
Hags
is
also
kinda
eat
gross.
goblins.
Don't hags
No.
kind of like eat everybody? Like not to
From what
disparage
I
your
have
experience.
noticed, they kind of the hags that I know of, they use goblin parts for a bunch of potion stuff, and they typically have more of a palate toward the goblins in general.
Ugh.
They're like small things.
I'm
like
not gonna
children.
let them eat you. Terrible.
But goblins are small and don't carry the legal ramifications of eating children.
What?
Huh.
Very.
Oh, perfect. There's Velo.
Oh, Velo. Oh, Velo's over there.
Hey, Velo. Perfect timing. Hey, we need to go do a ritual for We need to go do a ritual at the winery to give Vex her power.
So he seems to be doing something. Oh, where is he going? What is he doing?
Fighting the cabbage salesman.
Did he steal? I bet he stole. That was very racist of you.
I meant it for the cabbage person.
Well, you know, when you get the chance, we're doing a little bit of a ritual. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be there. You'll be there. So can we add more people to this whole thing, like after the fact?
If we use a catalyst for it, yes.
Okay.
So if you have like an item or a crystal or something, we can basically bind the spell around that, and then other people can kind of add themselves and subtract themselves.
I've got a unicorn horn.
Why do you have a unicorn horn?
Bought it.
I
From Wimp. Oh,
think
where?
an object of purity is a bad idea for what is essentially a necromantic ritual.
Right.
All right. Anyone got
Point.
anything
Do you have
evil?
a skull?
A skull.
I mean, everyone's got a
you guys
skull.
are like,
I'm evil.
We don't really.
That's not.
We could
we're not
use.
talking about
Do you want me to
the
use
skull inside your
Eugene?
head.
No, don't use
We could
Eugene.
use
That's not.
He's been through enough.
Let's.
Okay.
We
can always scour the swamps for something. I'm pretty sure we can find something over there if we go.
What are you looking for?
Macabre artifacts, which can act as a catalyst that we can use to add more people to the ritual later.
Fucking died. Okay.
Namely, people who aren't here right now.
I've got a cat. If you can't find anything, what is the most overpriced thing of wine you have? Price is absolutely so evil.
Oh, well, I mean...
I guess it's
There's the Midas.
Not necessarily
There's the
most
Midas
expensive,
vintage.
but most overpriced.
Oh, definitely
There
not the
you
Midas
go.
vintage.
vintage?
Not the most expensive, just
we
the most
had sold
overpriced for what it is.
Mishka, one of the top shelf wine bottles, and Mishka gave us, like, myself and Ari, I have the wand. It is a crystallized wine wand, and apparently it can turn a gallon of water into wine. And it is also a chaos magic for
Crystallized wine bottle.
What about
Chaos
the...
magic I'd avoid.
Hold on, we have it here
'Cause we want this to have
somewhere.
an intended effect.
Well,
Maybe.
according
Are you
to
looking for the
school?
the
That's Plan B.
man of Aether,
wood
he
whistle.
said that it is just, you can do it.
The
with
wood
a
whistle?
Worst case scenario, we can always go in the swamp and find something.
What's
there.
the wood
I got
whistle?
Asmodeus asked for a wood whistle.
Yeah, so if I have a
Yeah,
gallon
what he
of
wanted it for,
water,
he asked me
I
for a
can
wood
turn
whistle.
that
A
gallon of
specific one.
water into
Had like
wine.
little intricate design on it.
Very
Wait,
nice.
Vex.
If they can't find
Look,
anything, we'll
you still have
definitely use
that ruby I gave you? The egg-shaped ruby?
I do actually. I still have that.
Yeah, you can use
Would a
that.
ruby work?
A ruby would work, yeah.
Oh, perfect. We could put, we could put the ruby on the whistle.
I completely forgot about it.
Where did you get it from?
You just forget the things I give you.
Him.
You got it from him?
Yeah. I we went out on a quest a long time ago.
Listen.
Oh.
I had a lot to do at that time, okay?
We're just kind of watching.
And a lot has happened. I just lost my father, my sister, so, you know.
We do actually have a very cursed skull back at the Aether Winery, but we can't move it.
And if I get you a ring, then what?
Okay,
Are you gonna
probably
get that too?
this ruby would work.
All right, perfect. I'll assemble.
It's a gift.
I'll assemble
Okay.
the coven.
Assemble the team.
Okay, but we managed to capture it.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, wow. Go for it. Yeah. Right.
All right, coven assemble. We're doing the ritual. Eugene, Velo hat, Ira, Kane. You are requested inside the winery. Post haste.
I was planning on saying it in this voice anyway, so
Post haste.
Then I turned around. And then I asked them again and it didn't say anything, and that's when I was like, alright, this is you. Do the mimic. And I caught him.
All right, Alinda.
Nice.
Are you ready for your first, your first real commitment as a member of the
Oh,
winery?
yes, your
turn for that thing I hit out your head earlier. I'll leave it on the table.
We're conducting a ritual to bind all of our, all of our life forces to Vex, so we provide them with a small amount of our life each day, so they can continue to survive and live.
I'm going upstairs, get me out of that.
They're dead.
I'm just going to... yeah, I kind of need my life force.
Okay, you're out. What about your hat? Can they do it?
No.
What? I mean, they got hands.
Can they have upstairs before they try to kidnap you?
There shouldn't be. It's just a bit of a, bit of a contract. I don't think affinity should play much of a role.
Yeah, Liz, I suggest you go
Nah, I
upstairs
think
before
so.
they cause shit.
Oh my God, Kane, why are you?
When did your balls drop?
He's picking a photo
I'll
for
do
some
what I
fucking
want.
reason. Come on, kiddos.
I'm conversing with them. I've been conversing with them. You're the one fucking
Converse with them.
Yes.
Oh!
In the middle of the work.
Oh, get Rusk in here. Rusk, Get down here. We need your help.
Guys, Ross, we need you. Also, I'm gonna close this door.
Oh my. Wayne, what are you?
There's some weird guy.
What are you doing up here?
Some weird guy.
What are you doing up here?
Oh, wait. Huh?
This is Eugene's room. What are you?
Out of my bedroom.
Are you trying to? Are you snitching on us for performing a dark ritual? Are you trying to snitch on us? We're trying to save a life here, man.
What do snitches get?
Yeah, what do snitches get?
Huh?
Oh god, I'm lagging.
Is he looking down at us?
No, I wasn't doing anything.
Just
look at that. Look at that. He's tilting his head upwards, so he's looking down at us. He's totally looking down on us.
Hey, can we use your life force? Can we borrow your life force?
I don't want his life force. He's not part of the winery. Look, we're just gonna do a little dark ritual, and then we can talk all you need.
I'm not sure if I
Just a quick dark ritual. Just
okay. How many people are actually in there?
A few.
Are we gonna be like a little bit weaker because of that?
Are you guys actually grounded right now?
It depends on how many people.
What do you mean grounded?
But yeah, a little. I mean, you'll be a little tired.
No.
It'll be like
Like in timeout?
if there's 8
I will
people,
get
it'll
extra
be
life.
like you have 1/8
Or like
every day.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like stamina. It's not like.
So the more people,
You lose it.
Look, we've got an expert. We've got Rift here. He's basically like a master wizard.
I see.
Like if we.
All right, ritual time.
Fine, don't worry.
Supply.
yes,
D-
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Okay, then that's fine. This is the
You can just
temporary
break
solution.
You can.
Yeah.
More people can attune themselves to the ruby, and it'll reduce the load on anyone. If you want the ritual gone, simply break the ruby.
Is there a way, like, I know we do have crystal downstairs, but is there a way we can limit the amount of power that comes through it?
7, 8, 9. I think we're like 10 people.
I mean, if you,
so that's fine.
I mean, we could absolutely do that, but I think people here are excited for the chance to help their friends. If you have a large source of power, we could, you know, funnel.
Are you participating in the ritual?
Yeah, so Vex, we can limit the power of
Given
the
my
crystal
current
in Aether,
predicament,
so that
I
way
feel
not
it
much
would
comes
best
through and
me
you won't
not,
get the amount of
so I
heat.
don't
Hmm.
feel sluggish if the lady shows up and tries to kill
Looks like
me
we got a
again.
bunch of wet wipes. Jen? Looks like it's just us.
Wait, like just you and me in the ritual?
A more formal thing.
But it's Vex.
And Kane.
People care about Vex, right?
And Louis and Vander. Doesn't
Because right now people.
like 4 of us.
Wayne, get the fuck out of the
What are you
window.
doing?
Wayne, get out of the window.
We get that set up
We're
later,
gonna start
okay?
the ritual because we need to get things moving.
All right.
If you are not taking part in the ritual, please step
Okay,
out of the
do we all
building.
know the words?
Yeah,
If you
Whoa.
are in the building, you will be included in the ritual.
My fire.
Okay, well, you need to get out then. Because, yeah, you know. Otherwise, you're automatically part of it.
A ritual to ensure someone's survival.
Okay.
All right. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Where's something out there?
Yes.
Don't worry, Velo's scaring Wayne off so he doesn't, you know, shut us down. For,
We also need Ira in here.
You can't stop the funk.
Ira said she didn't want to participate.
Ira's not gonna participate? Alright. Alright, in that case, let me customize
It's being
this.
more rude every day, huh?
I'm just joking, it's fine.
Why don't you have any sigils?
Uh-huh.
You
This
like
one
the
number-
Warriors.
I mean, like, you can't make, like, glowy stuff with your hands.
I'm not calling myself.
Let's go with 5.
I mean, I guess you can make people see
Why
stars.
can't-
Am I right?
Increase satellite promises.
Did you plan that? Did you plan that from the start?
No, that was off the dome.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
It's improv, my boy.
Of course I can.
Improv.
No, you can't. That's not how it works.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's self-proclaimed.
No, I want
Alright,
to
there's 8 of us.
Stop it.
Why? Why? No.
8 is a perfect
No, you can't
number.
make me. You can't make me.
I can't make you, but stop it.
Oh yeah, because he's
Well,
got like,
that's what I'm saying.
look, because he's got 8 things on his circle.
I see.
That's crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
customizing this for 8.
God, fucking hilarious
Let's
cannon.
increase the
Also,
like all the-
Eugene, Jim, we're gonna have
it's
to,
like all the-
like,
it's
after
like all
this,
the
we're gonna have to
thing you
talk,
can
like,
give yourself,
business and all
like the
this, and try
destroyer.
and figure out what the plan is, what
Right.
the hierarchy
Right.
is, that sort of stuff.
Right.
I think we just ignore it.
Business-wise.
Move fast and break
I don't know if anyone else
things.
gave him
Business.
or calls him that, but I feel like they do.
No.
Might,
Someone
maybe.
has done it before.
All right. I mean, Manuel's. Oh,
Okay.
I don't want to be fucking
Our uniform will be changed to bikinis for everyone.
No.
Okay.
Here we go.
Nah, trench coats for everyone. That's way cooler.
No.
Yeah.
No maid
The
uniform.
visor.
Right.
You're not
If
putting
you
me in
all
a maid
could,
uniform.
please
chairs,
stand
for
on
moments.
one of... Here, I can enhance the size of the circles. Let's go satellite circle, satellite circle radius.
Oh my god.
But think of how cool it would
It's
be.
killing me.
There we go.
No.
No, because that's how
Okay.
we look like a cult, and that's how people will kill us.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the circles.
What about like?
If everyone could
circles
stand in one of the
participating.
circles, please.
Also, who said something about a maid uniform?
Kane did. Like a dummy.
Why?
All right.
This
Maid cafe.
Edelinda?
This isn't a cafe.
Edelinda, there's one over there. for
Edelinda,
you.
please
Right
stand
there.
at 1 o'clock if
Don't
you're
worry,
in
you'll
this.
be fine. I trust. I
Do you
trust
want to be in
You'll
this?
be fine.
Edelinda. Oh, give her a
Freeze
second.
ray.
Give her a sec.
Edelinda, do you want to be in this? You can say no.
You can say no. Yes.
It can be broken.
Yes. Yes, this is a temporary thing.
But I don't mind helping.
All right.
You better be writing
So-
this down.
Everyone here is consenting to have 1/8 of their daily energy used up to help them maintain themselves. This ritual is temporary until a more permanent solution is found.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Does everyone consent?
Yep. I consent.
All
All right.
consent, I guess.
Then
I'm with like 7 people
you will all
anyway.
be bound as a coven. This is a coven ritual. I am not a part of this. I am merely the one moderating. Magic is going to come from all of you. I need each of you going clockwise to say exactly how you feel about them in perfect honesty. That is the connection necessary for this to work. We'll start with Adelinda because that's 12 o'clock. You can say you don't know them. You can say you like them. But it has to be honest.
Jin, this
I
is
don't
give us
know them
extra
very
power.
well, but they seem like one of the nicest people in the winery.
No. No, it's taking power
All right.
away from us to give it to Vex.
No, this.
Going forward.
Oh, this is just how I
Vex,
channel
if
it.
you
It
would
looks really
stand in the middle
cool.
here, please.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
All right. Next,
I'm gonna steal
how do
that,
you
actually.
feel about Vex?
Oh, she's like my like employer. She's like my boss. She's like right above me in like the pyramid. But she's like besides Vander as well, so it's like a combo employer deal. You know, so you know how usually you have like one employer and like 2 employees. It's the opposite. It's like 1 employee, but 2 employers.
We're co-parenting.
All right.
Oh, parents.
Damn,
Moving on.
I thought we employed him.
Moo, how do you feel?
No, he's employed to the winery, but under.
I don't know them much personally, but I
What do you mean,
consider
boo?
them
We're
as a friend and a work mate.
Boo.
Oh, that's sweet. And next,
She's everything that I aspire to be.
ooh. Next,
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm envy of your power, Vex. But deep down, I have a lot of respect for you. But I also want to be super cool and strong. And funny with that, like, Fanny Schmeller spell.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Show me that spell afterwards.
Oh, I want to know.
All
Oh,
right.
I do want to know. That sounds cool.
Pin.
I don't know them too well, but from the few interactions we've had, I have no ill will towards them. They seem pretty nice.
My turn, huh? Alright. Well, I kind of wish I would know more, but from the few things that I do know, that I've interacted with them, they're very nice, but I also feel like they've gone through a lot as well, which is, you know. But also considering the fact that they're with Vander and everything, Mr. Rude Man over here, I wouldn't, as much as I call him Mr. Rude Man all the time, I wouldn't want their loved one to disappear. You know, I feel like it'd be kind of rude.
Not you.
So I don't want to be the rude one. That goes to him.
Alright. Hecate stepped away, but he's still here in character.
Okay.
Yes, in character,
and
Kane is
Vander,
standing.
you.
You're going to be my wife one day, and I love you with my entire being.
Aww.
Kiss her.
All right.
What do you love about them
accept these
specifically?
feelings?
Yeah.
Do you accept these sacrifices?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Yeah.
This will be with a +8 for the number of people involved. The DC is 15 because this is a powerful ritual. For every two below 15, one person will be excluded from this ritual, increasing the burden on everyone else, starting with those with the lowest connection.
Do you need me to roll, or are you?
You know what? You can roll. Yeah, roll with advantage for mage. DC is 15. Penalty
with
for every -2.
advantage, okay.
Don't fuck this up.
Just so you know, my rolls are notoriously low, by the way.
Yep. Roll.
My
low
balance
so we can see it.
God fucking damn it.
With an 11 +8 for a 19. The ritual will go off seamlessly as each of these words that they've spoken wrap around you and become the tether that will hold you to your mortal coil. All of you here will feel immediately like you just run a marathon. Your energy sucked away.
Easy.
And drained into them, and you will feel revitalized, stronger than you felt in days.
Oh boy. Whew.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Could have been worse.
Could have been way
Do you not
worse.
have to do any cool words?
Could.
Oh, what a lame
You guys
ritual.
were the cool words.
He's right.
No.
What are you talking about?
He's right, you know?
Not the same.
You said some cool words.
Alright.
Thirsty.
I wish I could have said.
Wagabababobo.
You know what? Here, come here.
Group hug.
Arm hug.
Everyone have a group hug.
Group hug. Okay. Okay. Bring.
Into this.
Yeah. Come on, group hug, everybody. Yep. Bring it in.
Get in here,
Bring it
group
in.
hug.
Bring it in. Group hug.
Hey, come in, Eugene.
I don't.
Get in here.
Now you're getting in here, Eugene. Everybody's in here. Yeah, yeah.
All right. I think
Crew moment.
I think we're gonna make this work, guys. I think this is gonna turn out okay.
Yeah.
For the Rouge and Rogue.
For the Rouge and Rogue.
Someone.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
What the fuck was that?
What? Was there something out the window?
Someone pretends grabbing onto something, and I don't know.
What? Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Did that.
What did you see?
Jin, you gotta go do it. Jin, they go. Everybody.
What? Oh.
What is happening?
Have the ruby.
I have no clue. What is happening?
Someone may or may not have grabbed onto someone's
If you get more
chest, and it
people
was
that want to
going
help,
everywhere.
Great. Awesome.
They can simply.
saying.
Anyways.
They hold it and tell you how they feel about you. They will be added, and everyone else's burdens will be reduced.
Okay.
I get inside.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay.
You don't have to.
All right.
So
Just we have to get used to this for a
take a
little
look
bit.
and see if I can find some of power that can tether you and keep that limit short.
All right. So good ritual. Anyone?
Again.
Anyone thirsty?
Good ritual.
Yeah.
I am.
I have business to go take care of, so
Take care of
I'm glad I could
back in
help.
a bit.
Thanks. It's
You guys be
means a lot.
Business do you need to take
Truly.
care of?
Of course. I am technically part of the wine crew.
Punch me, Eugene. You know.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Of course.
Why would I punch you?
Hey,
My father.
because I stabbed
That
you
would
the
make-
first day in Aether.
Being proud of me.
Yeah, but don't worry, I don't hold grudges ever.
All right, who wants a drink? Who's thirsty? I think we got some.
Water.
Don't be a dope. We don't need water. Look, there's sure to be some sort of
I
like.
only drink water.
There's sure to be some sort of like energy infused wine in the entire collection.
Water.
Okay, fine. It's gonna be good water though. It's fine. It's very good water. Who wants distilled water?
I can turn it into wine.
No, like specifically water. Eugene only drinks water for some
It's an
reason.
inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
Oh.
Eugene wants water. Anyone else want
So you
water?
wouldn't want the funky magic wine?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
Eugene?
Hey, no foreign languages.
This guy. This guy. You're water, man. Come on.
Philo is watching
Oh, you
the
don't like
side up there because the hag is talking to my dad.
Which hag?
Very
The
scary.
good hag or the bad
that is
hag?
hunting myself and Art. There's no good hags.
Not sulfur. The other
Not
one.
sulfur.
Okay. Well, actually, get this. I talked to that scientist guy, and he said he can apparently, he's working on a project that we can use as like a award for the winery. It's gonna be like a switch or something. We can basically flick to any specific affinity, and repel people of the opposite affinity. So if we figure out that hag's affinity, we could literally just sort of blow them up when they get close.
Should we go get a heater?
Maybe.
I don't think we can if they're not here at the moment.
Always make sure.
She'll be fine. Don't worry.
Everybody grab a drink.
I'm
Come on,
sorry.
just do a thing.
I'm sorry. You're the only one with a drink. I'm gonna get some of the old mid shelf. Why not? Come on. It's on the house. If anyone wants any.
Oh yeah, Jin. Got approached by this guy earlier about a stealth mission. And these people of the rogue category, so if you're up for it.
Hey.
You wanna take it down?
Sure.
Who was saying that? Was it Garrick?
Had a weird leg. Not Garrick, I don't think that was his name.
Insanely impressive.
Guy with the leg brace?
What's his name? Yes. Is that his name, Garrick?
No, Garrick's the one in full armor with the fancy axe.
Oh no, yeah, he had a leg brace. He needed some help.
Pour some in. I'm gonna just go hand them out.
Okay.
The awards he was going to give us is actually quite something. He said he can give us like any magical item, and we can take anything we want along the way, as long as we don't kill anyone when we're retrieving the thing that we need to get.
That sounds very good. When is it happening? I think I might.
On the 25th. So if you're free then, just come along with me.
We'll see. I might in fact be double booked for 2 hunting things in the 2 upcoming days. Both different monster hunting things for different people, funnily enough. But tell you what, if I'm available, I'll be there.
So much happening.
Otherwise,
Nothing happening.
bring back a bunch of fancy shit. Vex, can you drink? Can you like drink liquids?
Yes, I can do it.
Talking with you is about the
You want something?
He gets it down in 8, 7,
Sure.
6.
Also, who's the blue being at the door?
That's Velo's hat. It talks now.
Oh,
And walks.
it can walk around now?
Yeah, here. Take this to the lady if you could.
You drink or eat anything?
Here you go.
Do you want me to take that off your head?
I don't know.
No, not gonna question it.
Goblin hag drama.
Wait, are you wearing my
Apparently it's pretty intense.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do
I
you
think it's
know
still on
about
the
that?
table. Oh wait, I'm speaking
No.
Infernal. Pretend I'm not speaking Infernal because I'm too lazy.
Our
I'm pretty
resident
sure it's on the
goblins are
table.
being hunted by a hag that
No,
used to,
you get
I
the
believe,
cake for
like,
the
who still has a hold on them.
Oh,
Not-
so
not the same
they're
hag we're
being
looking
haunted
for.
by at least something.
That is
That's
adorable.
wonderful. That
There you
so
They
exciting.
don't have hands, so they can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? We
So
all
as long as
have.
it
down, Jin.
stick together.
We're all being hunted by something, and even then, everyone in the winery is being hunted by the Archfey, or the followers of the
Exactly. So
Fey court.
I'm being hunted by
It is
vampire
pretty
hunters.
sad.
You're being. Are you being hunted by anyone?
Stop speaking
Apart from the Fae.
The Order of Sorcery. You know, the people in masks.
Juby language.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Well, they're not really hunting me.
Eugene.
They're sort of just here now.
It means a lot to me.
But they probably will
Not to
hunt.
you.
They probably would hunt me if they knew what I was up to. Yeah.
Okay, that's adorable.
We can just say like a maybe.
And we'd be here to protect you.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, you could wear the cape for the day. Cause do you get cold?
We need to figure out, at least
really, actually. I don't
business-wise, what
feel
the hierarchy is right now.
Cause I get really cold.
Right.
Well, I don't feel.
Because without it,
I
there'll be
have to have
chaos,
something in
and
order to feel
if you're
fun.
not around, and if Eugene's not around, for
just had
example,
an
then who goes in?
actual genuine conversation.
afterwards?
Hello?
Who takes your
He
stead?
is very
Well-
communicative for once.
Talk
Like-
about business.
Like we sort of
Well,
talked
the
about
thing is,
before,
if you wish.
He is insanely bored.
Asmodeus
of
did-
right now.
Thanks for allowing me.
Unfortunately, there's
Asmodeus
I was
did
going to say,
technically
better not fucking
Can't let him
steal my
run
seat.
around.
leave the winery to
Not
me and
hold
Eugene,
anything.
but I do think, you know, as his remaining heir and definitely the most
hate
powerful
how
person here still,
bad this is gonna
I think you
sound, but there's no other
definitely,
way to
you
put
know,
it. You could take him for a walk around.
you
the
definitely deserve a
forest,
spot,
at
you
least let
know,
him see some
spot
more
up there.
than just in
I was
here.
thinking, you know, as a
That
trio,
was the plan, and then shit
that might work.
happened.
What do you
I'm
think?
actually feeling,
I'm kind of
I'm actually feeling
overprotective
that I
because
might be getting a power up
cool,
soon.
really
No, I'm on the edge of like
hags.
learning something crazy.
Ooh,
Oh,
you might be getting more powerful than me, motherfucker.
Who knows?
Joe was
And I
taking
don't want
Aether.
him dying a second.
but I
Well-
think, I don't know, if we all have sort of equal sway over the winery, when one of us isn't around, the rest can take over.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to be a little bit bored.
That's
Only give him
fine.
some
When we're all around, we wield equal power in different
Well-
areas.
Yeah, well, I'm not very smart. So, I'm happy to take like HR or something. Yes. You complete me.
Trying to think of something you can do.
It might be a case of you actually I'm not good with customer service. It's not really my forte.
Yeah, you could
Trust
be.
me, I'm really good at
I would
customers.
You could be our special, you know, our special covert ops leader for like, you know, shit going on behind the scenes. We could defer to you on that. What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think?
Isn't that what the
How do people... That's our info guy.
Yeah, Ruska's our info guy.
Well, Rusk works
I
for
mean,
Vex.
Ruska is underneath us. Yeah, he works underneath us. so
And I mean,
Well,
it doesn't.
look,
It's not just
how do people
sneaking. It's also, you know, if you need to kick ass, if you need to organize people to fight something, that could work.
Apparently, 2 hags.
Speaking of
Possible,
which,
yeah.
I gotta go on another thing with Garrick. He's putting together some kind of mercenary company. And he keeps asking for my help. If there are extra slots and we could use some expertise,
A new
should I
mercenary
come
company.
to you guys? Yeah, but like an actual one, not like a front for some weird guy in a mask.
Kinda, as long as you didn't go
Well,
to
me
the-
and Vander are always talking about
sounds fun.
doing mercenary work or something. Like, yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything
Okay.
to do now, considering I don't have. I'm not a guardian to Asmodeus, nor am I teaching Nerg or anything. So I have all the free time now.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, you could teach Velo how to read.
You don't know how to read?
You can't read?
Why do you have a book?
I can't read
But they can-
common.
Oh.
I can read and write in magic scripts.
Oh.
You're welcome to come
Yes.
in.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Velo.
Welcome in. What?
Hi, I do not mean to intrude, but if you are
Hello.
a mage,
Still
we're having a
complaining
lesson
a
today
lot.
about forbidden
May I
spells.
please take him for a walk around the garden? I promise I will keep him.
Do you mind he's talking,
Anything
bro?
else, I'll have my
Okay,
fucking
shut up.
head.
God damn it. Okay. Oh.
Forbidden spells.
You really shut him down.
I think it might be a good idea for us to actually go to the lesson.
Yeah,
We can
I
all
mean-
learn to, you know.
Forbidden
like-
spells. If you're if you're a mage.
Are they doing it at the training field or on the up there?
Circly thing.
The
circly.
The circly thing. Okay.
The circly thing. The one on the ground.
Archmage of
No, it's on
muscles.
the other side. It's the glowy.
Maybe.
It's the glowy circly thing.
You are quite powerful, but
Or
you
maybe
are
it's-
That's what I was asking. If it's the glowy fucking circle.
Or maybe it's the
have a
water
very
circly
thick
thing or the fenced circly thing.
I saw him like ice before.
Ice magic. Prove him wrong. There you go.
Also, I'm not like a mage. I'm just a guy who uses
All right, Eugene.
things to help
Let's have a
him
test
further
then.
along.
Yeah, we all use a little bit
You
of
say
magic.
that you're a mage.
Rio.
I want you to cast Firebolt right now.
Rio, is there
Oh, I
some
can
magic
cast
cards for
Firebolt.
the adept
Yeah, inside
mages?
the tavern, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, please don't do it inside the tavern. Do it outside.
They're not part of the mages guild to be adept mages.
I had a feeling, Eugene, you liar!
Oh look, my necklace of fireball says otherwise.
Wait, so do we have to join the mages? Do we have to register to the mages guild in order to like?
To be a mage?
You
No.
have to be in the mages
In order-
guild. Well, for the classes you have to be in the mages guild and then have been taken the adept class, or not class, test to be going from novice to adept, and these classes are for going from adept to magi.
The shit out of him, Karen.
Put your foot down.
It's awfully, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna
Seems very
What's
institutionalized.
the benefits of registering
Okay,
to
so
the
I'm gonna have to
mages
ask you to
guild
leave,
then,
please.
if you don't mind me asking?
Free magic
Also-
lessons, free access
Kick the
to
blindness off
a
of me.
library of knowledge in Aether.
We have our own library
That's pretty cool.
at Red Rain.
I didn't do anything, Eugene.
That's got way cooler books.
Yeah.
I know,
kicked
but
me
this is
first.
What, the
this is
ones
like,
covered in
you know,
dust
warlock
and sand?
patron.
Some of them are mimics.
Exactly.
I see you,
Yeah.
Eugene.
It's I mean, I don't know. It's a lot more forbidden knowledge. A lot of it is just sort of, you know, forbidden because it's dumb and like deserves to be buried, but still forbidden knowledge.
That I have Kellogg's Frosted Flakes as my enemy.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Anyway,
I don't think he
if people want to also with the how do I explain it? With the
He's speaking
Asmodeus' thing
speaking
was
another
about
language,
doing
and
the
then forgets that he's
contracts,
speaking
wasn't it?
another language, and
That's
trying
how
to talk
people
to
knew
other
him.
people.
He did contracts with
and also
people.
it's really-
I could learn doing the contracts, making proper contracts. Ones that aren't going to fuck people over, you know, by serving fortitude forever and all that.
didn't know your emotions.
Fuck, if I
I mean,
everyone wants to fucking
it could
know
be
that they're
valuable. It could definitely work for business contracts and negotiations. But I feel like if we start binding everyone back, I mean, we don't. It feels like we don't really
Again,
need them because
it's
everyone here is here of their own free will.
That's Vino's patron.
I mean, it's just
but not
those who
everybody's, you know, smart,
who
so-
feel like they
I guess they're
want
like
to, you know,
child of mine for now.
be connected in some way, even when they aren't here.
So courtesy, color
I
pretty,
see.
they understand better.
It could.
Just in the vein that they live with us.
How did you make that? Understood.
No, I didn't make that. That's
Also,
I'm
Rusk,
gonna be honest. I'm a little torn on it because on one
learn
hand,
anything new?
it would be good to have, but on the other hand, if folks around here hear that we're, you know, doing contracts again, even if it's not, even if it's not like contracts like we used to be doing, then they're gonna start, you know, they're gonna start talking, they're gonna start getting mad at us again.
Well, they can get mad if they need to. Well, I mean, the thing is that these contracts will be different. They'll benefit both parties. It won't be just a one-sided thing.
Right. Like the coven
You're forever in my
thingy.
servitude for this. Yeah, like the coven.
Okay.
All that Daedric steel that he had.
Would that mess with Asmodeus' contract?
If he's not around, technically you can break from it, can't you?
But he did say if we, right, I forgot to tell you about this. In the letter, it did say if you break the contract, then you're done. You can't reforge it. You can't enter the wine. Well, I don't know if it's you can't enter the winery, but you can't ever enter back into a contract with Asmodeus once you break it.
Forever, like,
See, I was meaning forever, but I know that I can't
You know
do
what?
that.
Let me look into it.
Okay.
Let me see if there's a loophole. If we can find a loophole that allows you to stay in the contract, but also be with, you know, another person.
Mine and Kane's, unfortunately.
And then last off,
Okay, that was you.
well, we heard you asked Eugene what his thoughts were about the Asmodeus' plan, but I didn't hear about your own.
Incredibly unwise.
Are you intent on continuing Asmodeus' work?
Of course. I was contracted to
Please do
Nergal.
not take this one. Please, I beg.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Unless you think.
I've had.
Your voice.
Here's the thing. I've
Speaking infernal.
a lot of time to think about it. I've had a lot of time to work on myself, and I haven't been around in Aether a lot, mainly because I've been tasked doing things for Asmodeus.
Vivaldi started teaching me, and then when the whole
But
Vivaldi
I know
happened,
that
I kept
the end of the world sort of thing is just going to result in
Infernal at this rate.
so many deaths that I don't think are needed.
Understandable. There are books.
But in the reset, there won't be any suffering. That was the whole reason.
Damn.
In the
You gonna teach
Eugene,
him to read?
I've been in many resets of
Wait,
Asmodeus's.
can you
No,
read?
there's someone
Are you
inside gonna
illiterate?
teach me to.
No, I'm literate.
But he didn't
don't
have us last
think-
time, right?
Understandable. Usually.
He had people like you,
Can that one read?
but not you.
Exactly.
I don't-
It's different.
It's not, though. It's just going to repeat. History will repeat itself. Will it not?
No, because in the next run, I will come back for you guys. It's different.
What about now? What about here and now? Because I'll say it. That's what I realized I care more about when I realized that all of you were about to get, you know, murderized by the Fey Court, and that Asmodeus was gone. That's what I cared about. You know, belonging, having a group of people. I care more about protecting that above all costs now. I mean, and
We've built up a legacy, basically, at this point. And so has he, but, you know, if the reset happens, none of this will matter. Us building
Yes,
up
it will.
friendships and relationships, it won't.
Because I get to be friends with you all over again. Things will be better. They deserve this.
why? What's so bad about now?
Why can't we just
All
enjoy
the pain, the suffering,
Eugene,
the loss.
Every reset has had pain and suffering and loss. We can't just magically make it disappear just because of a reset. It's just going to repeat. Like I said, history repeats.
But that was...
Ward?
Lightly draconic fucker, you.
Hi, how can I help you?
That job I had lined up for you?
Yeah?
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Just so you're aware.
All right.
Aye.
That sounds
Good to
good.
know.
Thanks for letting me know. Suicide mission to
But thanks.
yeah. Get more money because
we're gonna watch the sun.
we need to look after. I need to look after the winery. I need to look after my people. I wanted to see
Suffer now and celebrate later.
I wanted to see Asmodeus' plan to fruition because it was following Asmodeus. Because it's what he wanted. If he's not around,
And when he comes back, and you tell him that you've given up being villains.
Maybe we can bring him
chasing
around
after
too.
somebody else's dream, maybe not ours.
It was my dream.
We can still do it in our own little way. Maybe not a full reset, but we can have the big battle that we want.
I mean, we're gonna have to fight the Autumn Court regardless of what happens.
None of us have the power to reset the world. Not like Asmodeus had. And with him not here, how can we reset the
Oh,
world?
how did
if
he get
isn't
that
here?
powerful?
He wouldn't even tell me that.
Can we not read his memoir?
And what will that achieve? We read his memoir and that's it? We just have all the power now?
Oh, we can take steps. This is my life.
Yeah, this is your life. Right here, right now.
Right here.
No, this is a
What
step.
What does it mean when you say you want to reset it? You want to start everything over. What does that mean? Does that mean we as we are now isn't enough for you? You want to try again? You want to get your perfect outcome with what? With no suffering, no fighting for anything? That's not the Eugene I know. What happened to like get hit, get up, keep going? You want to you want to call foul and restart the whole damn match.
I'm sacrificing everything now. The ultimate hit that I'm taking. I've sacrificed my social life. I've made enemies of everyone. I've been beaten, stabbed, shot, set on fire, electrocuted for this one goal, because in the reset things were promised to be better. People would be better. You're a ghoul, Jin. You're dead. In the new world, I will come back for you before. And you could have your real life.
I'm fixing the ghoul thing.
Your family.
I'm undergoing a ritual that'll violently purge it from my body. I just need to fight it off.
And
I can give
Eugene,
Gino their life back.
you wouldn't be
Percy can
able
have
to.
his life back.
Right.
This was
Percy.
Look, I avenged Percy.
And now you're going to forsake his tail. Just to reset
Forsake
it, to
his
make
tail?
it perfect. And the thing is, life isn't fun without sorrow and sadness and loss. It's rather boring. Trust me, as a guardian, I watched sorrow. I killed many adventurers who fought on my floor. And it got boring. It got so boring because there was nothing to do. There was no conflict. There was nothing. There was no happiness at all.
So you're saying a world without suffering is pointless?
A world without suffering is impossible. I mean, as long as there's two people in the realm, one of them's gonna want the other person dead. You know how that works. I mean, Asmodeus...
Even if it was me and you?
No, of course not. But you know what I mean. The more and more people you add to a space, it becomes... alliances, kingdoms rise, people fight. It's sort of the nature of it all. Asmodeus is powerful, but he's not powerful enough to change the facts of life. Conflict is needed.
And when Nurgle comes back, what do I do then?
Then we do what we do best. We improvise. We figure out a plan. And how do I put this? In a way, this is... when Asmodeus started his reign and collecting his daughters, and, there was always something wrong with them. And he deemed them, they weren't enough for him. there was always something wrong, and they'd lose, he'd reset. He'd get another one, he'd lose it, and reset it again.
So what? I'm just supposed to be like a hero now?
Fuck
Just
no.
to get on with all of them?
We'll keep doing
you
what.
don't have to be.
We keep doing what we've been doing.
I will be.
Looking out for the
morally
winery.
grey.
Helping our people out when one of them's getting hurt. Fucking steal shit that we want. Live by our own code. What could be a better life
Be
than that?
morally grey. Okay.
We could be both. It's fine.
Be morally grey characters in this world.
But I was
But
evil.
the one thing, you're evil to us. You don't have to prove to people that you're evil.
There's
I was
multiple.
going to pay back every single one of these.
We still can.
You don't have to.
I mean, you don't have
So, I gained them for nothing? I endured it all for nothing? This was everything. Sorry.
I mean, you endured it to make it here, right? To be the you that you are now.
Where is here?
Sitting with the us.
Just to give up?
The us's that we are now.
We're not giving up. We're merely changing direction.
There's a term in business called pivoting. When something doesn't work or a better option presents itself, you pivot. You switch things up. See what works. That doesn't mean that everything beforehand was useless. I mean, look at our wine shelf. We've collected many different wines across the ages. And the different wines is what makes the wine shelf what it is. We can't just, get rid of them. But over time, we can start to stock different wines. We can slowly change what it is we're doing, who we want to be, to...
I never cared about the wines, Jin.
I also never cared about the
There's
wines.
a term...
Well, not really. It was about the people,
But there's a term in fighting called pivoting, Jin. And it's about resetting your angle to achieve the same outcome.
Well, maybe I learn a little bit about fighting metaphors and you learn a little bit about business metaphors. I mean, Asmodeus did trust you to run the Redwall Winery now. You've got a home.
And if he trusts you to do that, then he has a whole lot of trust in him.
I hate them all so much. I promised to
allowed
kill
to
every
hate.
single one of them.
Yeah, no one's asking you to turn around and, fight by Rio's side as you valiantly stop the Umbra. It's just, we're asking you to look and see us, as we are now, not committed to a reset of the entire world that might, be just the same, but, work with us to create a better future for the winery. For the
we were.
family.
Resetting the world and resetting everything is not helping the winery. It's rather making it worse, in a way. Again,
I
we're
disagree.
rewriting our future for this. For the winery and for the
Jin,
people.
Jin forgot me. And yet we're good friends because it didn't matter if he remembered me. We were destined to be friends. And in the reset, we are destined to be friends. In a better world, with better people, and better stuff.
How many times did Asmodeus reset the world before? For all we know, this happened already. You might have thought the exact same things, you might have thought different things, but I don't know. I don't really know how this reality resetting stuff works. But let's say hypothetically...
Asmodeus has reset the world a lot of times. He grew bored of it. That's why he came here, because he got bored of resetting.
So what you're saying, that he wanted to be stopped? He didn't even want to reset again? Is that what you're saying? He was bored of it?
Maybe. I don't know my father's ambitions. He puts up a lot of facades, a lot of faces.
I've set my whole life on this.
You think I haven't?
Eugene,
And you just abandon it?
I was literally brought here to help train Nurgle to defeat Asmodeus. And to allow the reset to happen. That's my only purpose here.
From the first day
Did you care about Lord Asmodeus?
From the first day I woke up in that bush, Asmodeus took me in, taught me how to be who I am, raised me up from some, blubbering amnesiac to, me, everything I know right now. And of course I care about that. I care about Asmodeus because he... oh my god. Because he taught me how to be who I am. He was a leader. And I admired that, and I just wanted to continue with... frankly, I wanted to be able to continue with what we were doing forever. I didn't want to throw it all away. I wanted to keep waking up, going to work at the winery, seeing all my favorite people, and living the way we wanted to.
And you're okay with this, Vex? I'm only human. So, in a mere blink of your eye, I'm gonna be dead. Dead and gone.
I'm okay with it.
Just gonna replace me?
No, I wouldn't be able to replace you.
We were gonna sit on the hill and watch the sun set on the universe.
What about just like...
together?
What about just like a regular sunset?
No universe-ending catastrophe or reset.
Come back to a life of disappointment and mediocrity? Of disrespect? Violence? Pain?
Again, do you think a reset's going to fix that? It's not. A reset is a reset, and it's just going to put everything back to square one. And
Asmodeus promised.
His promises are easily broken.
Maybe that's because you didn't believe in him. Maybe this time it will be different. Have you been in the other resets? Are you brought... Was it all exactly the same, or was something different every time?
Yes.
The smallest thing.
It was all the fucking same.
Was I there? Me, Eugene, as I am now, at this moment, there.
No.
Things are different every time. And we said as many times as it takes.
It's not the fact that I didn't have faith in my father. I was trained up to take over. No matter what we try, we're not going to do it. We're not going to make his reset happen. Whether we want it or not.
Well then. Remember it's the end of the world, Jin. When we plan to do?
Rock, paper, scissors.
To see who lives and who dies?
I don't know. I mean...
Well... This is the end of my world.
Hello, I'm here to install your security measures.
Alright. Shoot on 3.
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Rock, the statistically most highest picked one, and next to scissors.
Well,
or is it?
No, not right now, science guy.
Yeah, you've come in.
If we did that at the end of the world, you would have won.
Moment.
I can come back later if I need to.
It's fine.
No.
I think we're finishing up here.
Alright,
Best of 3.
Sure.
Are you gonna
1,
just keep going like best of 3, best of 5,
2,
yada yada yada?
3.
Oh, the marbles, Jin.
Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Gee, stop picking rock.
1, 2, 3. Fuck. You messed me up, Vex. You messed up my flow.
Sorry, got to die now. Sorry, end of the world happens and you're dying.
Look, Eugene, I get thinking about living a better life, you know? What could be, but if you spend too much time doing that, you miss out on the chance to just, you know, live.
This life was my sacrifice for a better life.
Maybe this is probably the best.
You've still got a lot.
The best life you'll get.
You've still got a lot of life left to live.
This is the best life I get?
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know really what happens in the afterlife. It's weird, because I didn't technically get an afterlife.
Everyone lives with one life.
Yeah?
Reality warping shenanigans aside, most people live like their own life is the one life they get.
Some people here might have the best, you know, choice in life right now. And resetting it is kind of taking that away from them, is it not?
But I didn't care about them. I cared about us. Our life will be perfect.
Well, us...
I'm not giving up on this. I'll do it alone.
You don't have to.
But
it's just gonna take a
at
little bit
least-
longer.
I need to talk to some people.
Probably best.
Alright.
I
We're
haven't
here for you,
suffered for
Eugene. The magic class is definitely happening at this point, by the way.
Oh yes, I saw it. He's struggling right now
Yeah.
to come to terms with everything.
It's like Polaria.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them...
Some people are so hell-bent on destroying the world.
A lot of them really bet it all on, yeah.
Sounds like they need to find something new.
Yeah.
I think
It's
he
easier
needs
said than
time.
done.
I know he says like things could be better, but you see him with Velo, is he not like at his happiest?
He is. And the way mortals work to make the world better isn't by, you know, throwing all the pieces to the floor and starting again. It's by working every day, you know?
Trying to improve it each day.
Eugene's also like completely destroyed his body on a number of occasions. So like even if you like heal him up, it's still like not, you know, perfect. So, you know, who knows how long that Eugene like actually has left with all of that. He was probably doing a lot of that because he assumed that, you know, it was all gonna get reset, and now that it's not gonna get all reset, he's like all scared because of how like permanently he's affected his body. Assuming it.
Well,
We give him some time for now.
let him talk to his people.
That's all we can do is give him time. Let him figure out what's going on with him internally.
You know, it must have been...
Alright, then.
Must have been only
Installs are
like...
done.
Ah,
Pretty simple.
perfect. Thank you, Professor.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, there's a control over here. The switch to the alignment. You want it to, you know, eject, and anyone of that opposite alignment will be instantly weakened
Alright.
and probably harm.
So, we need to keep in mind people's affinities.
Wait, which one does it eject?
The opposite.
It has a affinity wheel which can spin it too, and whatever it's on, it'll affect the opposite of that.
So a fire mage is
Basically,
causing
and
trouble.
Also, make sure to refill the mana crystal
Ooh,
next to it.
that's important. Thank you.
Mhm.
But yeah, you know, fire mage is
Alright.
causing trouble. Switch the dial to earth and just
Exactly.
emit a giant field of earth magic, causing them to be forcibly repelled from the premises. It's actually seems pretty handy.
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you need anything of like the like, our contract
Yeah,
does
just thinking.
Alright.
our grant funding does require it. So.
Of course.
Stay in mind.
Hmm?
What's on your mind?
I'm just thinking.
You're a strange creature.
That's something I mentioned, that some people may
Hello,
already have,
Vi.
like, the best part of their life.
Yes,
right
the
now.
feels.
There's- I mean,
We're all going through it.
people here who have become, you know, powerful in their own sense, and to just reset it on them would be really wrong in a way.
To deny people their future, yeah, they can be considered wrong.
If
Yeah.
if what you've talked
But
about
some
is
people
true,
are so hurt and so.
Don't touch it, it kicks.
if the fact that
Can I
you
kick
know
I see.
every time something's
I'm getting
reset,
there.
everything boils it down to being almost the same, wouldn't starting over this plane, it would just things would play out exactly the same. We'd end up here again, like
Doing the same cycle over and over again, never to finish it.
Isn't that the definition of insanity?
yeah, I suppose it is. So the only way to actually break the cycle is to not perpetuate it.
So not do it.
Hey, movie.
Look, by no means am I suggesting we, pick up shields and armor and become, heroes to save the realm or whatever. I think that's pretty short-sighted. But something that I can put my faith in is all these people here at the winery, and working to ensure that they have a future, that they're safe, they're fed, and don't want for anything. So that's what I'm in this for.
I think that's what a lot of us are here for, the ones that bothered staying.
You'll do well, Jen. In the special attitude, yeah.
We can only hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Made it this far.
Exactly.
That's true.
We've got work coming up. I'm getting paid in, well, coin as well as some rare animal pelts. My hope is that we can all, you know, I can find uses for it here in the winery, whether that's, you know, repairs or new gadgets and gizmos or wine or whatever, just so we can, you know, keep the wheels rolling.
I still have to see about publishing that book.
Right, of Calcendis's.
Sorry, what book?
Calcendis's writing.
Calcendis's.
Because
some of it is not terrible. It's good schmut. So selling that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say schmut?
That's what it is, schmut. That's what it is.
Smut.
Schmut.
Where's the CH coming from? From schmut.
Schmut.
No, it's smut. S-U-M-T. Smut.
The schmut, the advanced form of schmut.
Smut, not schmut.
whatever it is.
Jin, help me out here.
I think it's smart. But look,
Yeah.
At any rate,
Smut.
Calcendis is missing, so it seems like a good thing to do to release his works.
Yeah, I was gonna put his name on it and pretty much everything. Doesn't have a name yet, but once I get that and get to the right people, I'll see about getting it out there.
I think it's got potential. We could sell copies in the store even. Just have like a, have like a shelf or something.
You're still on that?
I'm still on that. That's actually really bothered me.
That's what bothers you.
It's smut. Not
Smut.
schmut. What's the fucking shit?
Hi, Squishy.
Smut, not schmut.
Nice mask.
Hello,
It's not
Squishy.
that bad.
This is one of my
You're in the
masks.
No,
doghouse.
how about this? Do we have a doghouse?
Sleeping outside.
That is wow.
You're sleeping
That's
outside.
all it takes. That's all it takes to get me.
It's not schmut. It's smut.
It takes me to annoy you one time for me to sleep in the doghouse.
Yes.
You forgot I gave you a red gem earlier. Should you sleep in a doghouse for that?
I already do. I sleep in a coffin.
That's not safe.
I meant to ask, do the coffins have like...
No.
Do the coffins have mattresses? Oh, she's gone.
No, they don't.
They don't?
Some can have padding though, depending on.
No padding or anything? Is that by choice?
Okay, Asmodeus had padded parts. I just think because he punched through them. So.
It's for comfortability.
Yeah. Do you hate your lower back or something?
Yes.
Oh. I'll see about getting that fixed, and so you can actually sleep comfortable. Okay.
I thought you were going somewhere completely different with that.
Huh.
I gotta go.
I don't think our nighttime activities is everybody's knowledge.
Well,
does this have to do with the schmut?
I'm fucking killing you. Killing you. Come me. Come on.
Bye, Rusk.
See you later, Rusk.
Well.
Do you think if I get the translator for my daughter, that Squishy could talk?
Probably. They probably speak some language. Sorry, I just checked the etheric readings for Aether, and it oh man. There's no one.
Is it
No one's home.
Huh?
Everyone's here.
Oh. I guess it's the perfect time to get out of here.
Yeah.
Also, I'll think of a good name eventually. Something that would grab people's attention. Are you still talking about the fucking schmutz?
We need more names. We need more names for things. We need a name for like the 3 leaders. We need a name for the book.
No, okay, no, right, listen. They just said, if you just put the H instead of the CH, what would it say? It'd be like, what would it be? How would you pronounce it? Help my brain.
Okay, it's, how the hell would you pronounce that?
What? How do you pronounce
how
what?
Would you pronounce it?
Smut with an H?
Okay. Yeah, it'd be like...
Schmut.
Schmut. Yeah, it should be schmut. No.
A CH is just a fancier way of...
It's smut.
SCH is just a fancier way of writing SH.
Fuck's sake.
This is still bothering you.
What if we put in the H, but we put it at the end?
Fucking talking about it.
It's you brought it up.
For real though, I've never heard anyone say schmut before. That's terrifying, man.
Exactly. Psychopathic behavior, right there.
Oh my god, it's not that.
I wouldn't call it psychopathic behavior.
I am going to fight you.
Psychopathic behavior.
Are the floating doors still here?
You can try.
No floating doors. Floating doors are gone.
No floating doors.
Oh yeah, everyone's out here.
Got your attention.
Yeah. The cat got my attention. Very interesting cat.
You know Infernal.
My cat, I'm a half devil, dude. I can understand it.
Oh, hi, Squishy. Yeah,
So
Infernal.
you gotta go.
there.
It's a little bit more guttural. You say it, you know.
I've been trying to help with this Daedric stuff.
You sound like.
Hey, okay, let me.
Hey, Scoops.
How did the hag thing go?
Did you want to talk to us?
I don't know. I think the goblins are still alive. We haven't gotten the chance to talk to Sulfur yet, but we did get a temporary like measure going where we sort of we talked to Rift, who's like actually a pretty good wizard, and we formed basically like a small coven with some of the winery members to like supply Vex with life. My head's still kind of like, I still feel kind of lightheaded, but you know, it'll probably like balance out eventually.
Well, hey, didn't get to it today, but I think, oh, okay. Tomorrow, what did you say, Vex?
Yes.
Okay, so, do you know where your father is right now?
If I knew where he was, I would have gone to go get him.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I think I heard some of those autumn court types are gonna be on by.
Right.
So maybe you'll get to meet the people who, I don't know how, during this trial, I was there. Your father had threw up a crystal and then some horrible magic shit happened and then they were gone. So, might put you on the right track, pal.
I wonder now, would his crimes go on me?
No.
There's nobody else to blame.
Well, technically, his crimes.
I did.
Him being persecuted for his crimes means all of us die.
Here's all of the crimes that they say he committed. You would feel Vex a massive scroll, and if you unfurl it, it just keeps going. Oh, it rolled. Oh god, it's rolled onto the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Kidnapping. Tax evasion?
The impersonation of a horse one is funny. That was a crazy.
Oh,
that was a crazy night.
That's wild.
Also, hitting the gritty on a noble apparently was one.
I remember that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
this is the list of crimes for Asmodeus.
I don't know, but apparently it was disrespectful.
You handle the hag, the hag that's not that hag, but the other hag.
Apparently, she tried to make a deal with my dad of saying that myself and Ari would go out to deal with our old goblin tribe and give our weapons that we stole from her back to her, and then we would have our souls. But neither of those things I doubt we would actually do. So, we have about
I believe in
maybe
you, pal.
around a week until she decides to pick back up
Are
attacking us again.
Are those magic weapons really that important to you two? Are they like significant in some way?
I mean, they were kind of some of the multiple.
Well, that isn't. That's more.
They were kind of the only belongings that we ended up being able to take with us, which is also something that caused a lot of our tribe to get murdered.
I mean,
you know, these Autumn Court guys,
right?
They're very bloodthirsty.
Say no more.
Okay?
I get it.
Plus, for Ari, she doesn't have any other weapons besides the 2 daggers that she has. I have a sword and the weapon that
If you
I
know about the
stole.
courts, they don't like any of the others, but
Right,
none
well.
of them like them. You know, they're kind of.
We're already fighting off the Autumn Court. Might as well fight off a hag too.
You know, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
No, it's. I mean, to be honest,
When it rains, it
I
pours.
haven't really been dealing with the
Ooh.
court. I've been dealing.
We did
with
this thing
hunters.
with the winery.
Oh.
That guy with the lab coat and the gloves and goggles. He came in and we have a new kind of ward system installed. Basically, you can project a giant field of a certain type of magic, and it will aggressively repel and maybe even harm people who are opposed to it. So if you know the hag's polarity, you can you can keep him out of the winery at least.
Can I not be
Oh, you can
worried?
fuck. Nice.
I used to be worried, but I don't.
Huh?
Need, I don't
What?
need to be protected like that.
Oh, you said. Never mind. You were cut off. You said.
Yeah, you can fucking keep him out of the winery.
Right. Okay, that's why. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, once the magic lesson's done, I have to try and overcome my fear of hags to try and talk to Miss Sulphur because I want to figure out easy ways to kill them.
Yeah, from one hag to another.
She probably would know.
I bet it's like silver
Maybe.
or mithril. I know a lot of people who are weak to mithril. Why is everyone weak to like the most expensive metals?
Like Faye.
What do you
Because
mean?
it's hard to get, and you know, it's like, oh, you
Oh,
know,
you still
I'm,
have that,
I'm-
like,
I'm
ingot of
so
cold iron I
powerful.
gave
It's
you?
like,
Just,
oh,
like,
how
smack
do you
him with
die?
that.
I threw it at a
You've
guy's
gotta find
face.
the rarest material in the land. What do you mean? It's.
But you
it's
picked it up
stupid.
afterwards, right?
Stupid.
Yeah.
I'm weak to like iron that slices me. I think that would
picked it up
fucking hurt.
afterwards, right?
I mean, yeah.
I heard the disembodied voice.
It's probably somewhere.
Oh, disembodied voice.
Look, I mean, with the Feywild collapsing, it'll
Is it like
probably.
in your bag? Like, is it?
I'm sure we'll
That's
find
pretty
it
bad.
eventually. I'm sure it'll show up at some point. I've got the dust.
Yeah, it
though.
sounded
I've
like
still
a
got
man
iron
that
dust.
said I will return.
Yeah.
How hard can it be to find cold
Well, they
iron?
might be lonely.
Free each one.
I'm sure that stuff's like
one at a
basically
time.
grown on
I
trees,
wonder
right?
if they are lonely. That would
You know,
be
if they tell you, I'll be back, it's like, or maybe they liked you, like your company, so it's like, you know?
Well, we'll find it,
I know
probably.
I'm good cop.
We can't go back to the Feywild, but
Of
I
course
mean,
you are, Yura.
it could show up. It could fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for helping out earlier today.
At some
They-
point.
They grilled me after too.
You got the questioning and the
I got the
measuring.
interrogation. Mm-hmm.
Interrogated?
You got to depose.
By who?
Of course.
Interrogated earlier?
By.
It was a good
My junior
interrogation.
reporter, Mizu.
Oh, okay.
Is that a thing you do as a reporter? You take like body
They're
measurements?
documenting.
No, she wants to.
goblins.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. She's making a book about goblins.
Oh, okay. Is there not much goblin-related media?
No.
The only goblin-related media anybody really has is, oh, a pack of goblins all decided to raid a village and burned it down. That's literally all anybody gets about us.
Classic. Yeah, well, hey.
We get a bunch of bad raps, man.
I feel that.
Yeah, it is kind of sucky.
The last time they were.
I mean, we haven't raided in like a while.
Keep, they got roughed up quite badly.
Yes, the goblins, the dwarves over in the keep area are racist towards.
True. Dwarves are racist to everybody,
We
though.
should do something about it.
They hate goblins.
I tried, and
they
then they
hate
beat
elves.
me up.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
They shouldn't
I
have to
walked
beat
in
you
there
up.
and they beat me up and they were like, no,
Those
don't do it.
assholes. Those bastards.
They are. Where are they going?
I have an idea. You know, they're gonna go.
Wait, why did they draw their sword?
Don't worry.
No, I'm kind of on board with that.
You can't just beat up the dwarves. They like pay for most of the shit in town.
Yeah, but at the same time, they did fight one of ours, did they not?
Don't attack the racists.
You're right.
They'll beat you up.
But what?
No.
You know what we can do? You know what we can do?
Well,
You know what we could do to
they're
fuck with the dwarves?
going to get beat up by dwarves.
We take a wooden sign,
their iron.
put it down in front of Ingatop, and say, "You must be this tall to enter."
Oh, that's going. We might wanna go there. Just in case.
She can't. It's a locked door. How could she possibly get in? What are the chances that there's gonna be a dwarf at the gate to let her in?
There is dwarves inside everywhere. There's like a whole colony in there.
Is that what they call them? I thought they called it like a dwarf fortress or something. A fortress of dwarves. Right? Am I crazy?
No.
Vex.
I can't go in there or else I'll get beaten up again.
Vex.
We kind of want to.
That's fine. Well, yeah.
I don't know if she can get in. It's a lot. Well, I guess she can teleport, can't she?
Out of character, the door is unlocked, and Apex has already told me that there is like dwarves that are filled to the brim inside.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
Police.
It's a nice place. Yeah, we evacuated to here when the Umbrals came.
So, I'm willing to fight.
I'm not gonna. Is Vex?
You wanna fight a bunch of midgets?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I was told is that the dwarves that live in here are so terribly racist towards goblins to the point where if goblins enter, they will either attack the goblins until they leave or enslave the goblins to earn the mines.
Oh.
The goblins, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go like beat up some I'll beat up some. I guess I'll beat up some goblin. Not some goblins, some dwarves. Apologies.
There you go.
I'll beat up dwarves alongside
We have a goblin
goblins.
right here. If we wanted to beat up goblins, we'd beat up this one. No offense.
My days of beating up goblins are over.
I don't know how I feel about being up here.
All right, first dwarf that shows up, I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
No.
There's like a dwarf right there.
Oh
look
my,
out.
really? Bah!
I think I want to get out of here before I get there.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
We should go. We should get out of here. Yeah.
You've just murdered a man.
He'll be. Dwarves are sturdy.
You just murdered a man in front of his whole people.
Dwarves are more brittle. He'll either survive the fall or shatter into pieces like a diamond when he hits the bottom.
Oh.
Brittle.
Oh, not brittle. The opposite of brittle.
Sturdy, I guess?
Yeah, exactly. There's no one I know who can get sturdy better than a dwarf.
It's sturdy? What does that mean?
Okay. Have you experienced that firsthand?
I mean, Lord after
What does get sturdy mean?
It means to, like, you know, get strong, I think.
Wow.
Like, you know when you tense your core? And you can deflect a bullet?
Yeah.
With your abs? I think that's what getting
You
sturdy
can-
means.
I don't have.
Yeah, you just gotta, like... Remember, if someone's about to stab you in the chest, engage your core.
I don't know if my core is strong enough to stop a blade.
Well, you can train with Eugene. His core's definitely strong enough to stop a blade. On account of all the...
Whenever I went into the swamp and I got impaled, it was by a sword that was 3 times my size. I'm not sure if I can stop a blade.
Classic. How did you not get sliced in half? How has no one gotten sliced in half in the swamps yet?
I was holding on for dear life.
Mm-hmm. What is Eugene doing over there? Hold on, Rusk is...
I think they're doing things. I don't know.
Talk to me, Rusk. What's going on?
Sunset on the universe. But no.
Is this what you want?
Eugene is saying that he's gonna become an undead so he can, like, live forever. Like his new goal.
He really doesn't want to... Really doesn't want to let go of his friends, huh? That's...
He mentioned you by name.
I mean, yeah, I guess I am a type of elf, but...
Or he said the ghoul part.
Yeah, ghoul. He better not become a ghoul. If he becomes a ghoul, I'm gonna kick his ass myself. I'll drag him into a church.
He's probably gonna be like a lich or something, probably. Because he's like the archmage of muscles. Archmages become liches when they turn into undead.
Why is it that when everyone wants to become immortal, they always turn to necromancy first? Like, why not druidism? Like, druids live...
Druids are boring. And they gotta, like, live out in, like, nature and stuff. They never take baths properly. They all stink, kind of.
Okay, yeah, you've convinced me.
Always eating just, like, berries.
But an undead's gotta be, like, way worse, right? I mean, you know, as a way to attain immortality, your flesh is falling off your bones, your skeleton. You probably smell way worse because you're, you know, decaying.
What about his...
Yeah, but you can live in a city, so you can have access to, like, you know, perfume and stuff, and deodorant and stuff.
I hope he finds out at some point that he's still got a... How old is he? He can't be more than, like, 20, mid-20s. Humans live, like, what? 200 years?
I think that's a little less.
Something like that, I think, yeah.
He's got plenty of time left. I don't...
I mean, it's probably like what I was saying with, like, how much damage he's done to his body, thinking that the world's gonna end any day now.
Yeah, but now he wants to live forever.
Like, it's probably reduced his life expectancy, yeah.
We'll figure something out. That doesn't involve him turning into a lich. But... right now I'm tired. I gotta get back to the winery. I got a couple more things of paperwork to finish balancing. Get us moved out of Asmodeus' name fully. I hope to see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. So we can, you know, keep doing what we're doing. Bring your, I don't know, wash your feet. We're going to be stomping some grapes. Like, please wash your feet.
Decided the price for the mid...
We have not.
For the high shelf?
we'll need to have a meeting. For now, things are kind of in flux because we're, you know, trying to get rid of old product, so it's just sort of you play it by ear. But we should definitely form a new menu when we get the chance.
I can help with that. Yes.
Perfect.
After a few minutes of that, yeah, you're stitched up. Okay, you're going to need fresh bandages in like 30 minutes or so, but you should be fine for the most part.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Take care and... if you can, look after Eugene. He's probably gonna need it.
I'll keep my eyes on him.
Perfect. See you later. That was fucking great, man. I love Wine Crew. Wine Crew's freaking awesome. Personally, if I had to, if you ask me, Wine Crew is pretty cool. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, we should totally raid someone. But who is there to raid? Let's find out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. What the hell? None of these are VR streamers. Where are my friends? Where are my contemporaries? Well, Curry is streaming, and Curry is talking to Eugene, so that seems like a good option. I will get you guys over there as quickly as possible so you can catch on to whatever, you know, wacky situation they're perpetuating. Slash raid, boom, paste, bam. That working? That's working. Alright, y'all. Thanks for showing up. It was a freaking blast. See you again next week. Ooh, some clips from Silver. I will check those out when I get the chance. Thank you very much. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.